good there. And the half wave is about halfway to the ground because the tree's all bent over. But other than that, we survived pretty good here. Everything stayed up in the air where it should be anyway. Whiskey Bravo 73. Oh, and you're sounding good here this morning, 5'8" and 5'9". Band's kind of fading in and out a little, but you're in there pretty good there. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
My Foxtrot Golf, November. I got a call in with the Sierra X-ray. Anybody else?
N1, WRN.
November 1, Quebec Juliet.
Oh, I'm doing fine there. We got somebody over the top of me there, Frank, over. Okay, this is FTN. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Kind of raining up here this morning, Frank, and 34 degrees. And maybe it gets a bit colder. It's going to be like ice over. It's kind of rainy over. Okay, Frank, very good. You're about a 5x9. Your signal was about a Q4 this morning. Pretty good, over. Nothing more for the net. I'll just have to listen for my buddy Joe over there in Agawam, NA1X, over. Okay, very good, Frank. 73, N1FGN will be clear.
Yeah, this is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray, QSL.
Stand by for the shooter level.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Alright, we got your rigs still out this morning.
Yeah, I'm having a little trouble with my rigs this morning. I'm running over on 10 watts on Icon 705 QSL. Yeah, 10 watts. 10 watts on a 705. Just wanted to check in, but I had problems with my main rig. I'll let you get back to your business. 73.
Coming in about a 5.6 with the so we got to get this stuff figured out, see what's going on. But you're okay? Anything else?
No, I'm good. WB3ADZ, this is N4PFX 73 to you and everyone on ECARS, and thanks for running that, Frank. Back to you.
Good morning. This is Doug up near Boston, Mass. Good morning. We have about half to 3/4 of an inch of ice up here, so I'm just checking to see how I sound. This is N1WRN. Back to net, and I'm just north of Boston. Over.
All right, very good, Doug. You're about 5.6 coming out of the door from my receiver. You're up everything.
Nope, I'm just want to let you know that I'm lifetime member number 10431. Back to net.
November 1, Quebec, Juliet, N1, QJ. Bob up in Bucksport, Maine. I know the band's pretty bad, so I don't know if you can hear me or not. I got 18 degrees, and I got a lot of snow. As I said, band condition pretty bad. I had it real good when I first turned the machine on, but I'm barely getting it now. I get you at about a 5. I don't know how you're copying me, but it was good checking on that, and I'll talk with everyone later. November 1, Quebec, Juliet, 7:30.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Yeah, okay, good morning. Name is John, located in Bridgeton, Maine. I just heard the other guy from Bucksport. Light copy on him was too close, I guess. But anyway, we got 20 degrees, snowing, and we got quite a mess going on here. Yesterday got up to 46 degrees, and rained yesterday afternoon into the evening, then turned to freezing rain, and now we got snow. So we got quite a mess. And my number is what is it? 10388 for the ECARS number. So back to you. No, that's about it. Just want to check in, and we're not going to go nowhere. Don't need to go anywhere. Just retired, so just stay on the warm side of the door. So anyway, back to you. You sound good.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Pretty good. You wouldn't believe this. The rain has, we now are down to like 2 inches of snow from 2 feet. Go ahead. Yeah, you got that right. Unfortunately, it's going to go, right now it's in the 30s. It's going to go down to the 20s. So all that's going to turn to ice. But the roads are good and clear, so that's a little bit of a good deal. Anyway, George, how you doing, buddy? I'm all set. You have a good day. KC1 MRB down right clear.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. First of all, let me make sure you have a decent signal on me. Okay, I changed antennas. Maybe this will help. Anyway, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. The name is Jeff, located Huntersville, North Carolina. We have a 61 degrees. That's 61 degrees, and it is a little, pretty much overcast today. Go ahead. Okay, roger that. You are a 5'9" here in Huntersville, so you're coming in really, really well. Anyway, I'll give it back to you to pick up a few other folks, but thanks for picking me up. KM4MEJ, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
KNM, K7 Kilo November, Mike, K7 KNM. Yes, this is K7KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike, located in Virginia, southeast Virginia, the city of Suffolk, and not too far from the Chesapeake Bay. Name here is Curtis. Curtis, we've got a warm day. It's 69 degrees outside. 69 degrees, just started to rain lightly, and I expect we'll be getting that off and on today. So back to you, K7 KNM.
For dummies, right?
Yeah, some dude came by me.
Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo. Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Lima Romeo. Barry and Brewster. Haven't been on ECARS in a long time. Stop with the first number. You have an ECARS number. But up here in Brewster, it's raining this morning. You got 51 degrees. During the management frequency, it's starting to get picked out. Be working. That's what the radio system is. So back to you. Try to see if I could check in if I could hear anybody on 40 meters today, and then try to make contact back with ECARS. They're getting more playing radio. I'm going to officially retire. I've been trying to retire for 5 years, so I think I'm going to make a push and finally do it. If you want to chill out, that's an extra road. Have a great day. This is WD380. Radio service.
This is Mike Echo Juliet. Could I do a recheck, please? Okay, thank you very much. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. I want to try something on an antenna switch. And if you don't mind, please let me know on my next transmission if you notice any change in my signal, please. Okay, this is the other thing I'm trying. I just want to know if there's any difference between the two. KM4MEJ. Okay, roger that. Roger that. Thank you for letting me check that. KM4MEJ 73.
Whiskey Alpha Niner, Uniform India Romeo. Yeah, good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha Niner, Uniform India Romeo. The name is Rick, and I am in Indianapolis, Indiana. I'm not running much power, and I don't have much of an antenna. My noise level here is pretty high. I'm reading you at about an S8, and my noise level is an S7. I'm curious how you're receiving me. Over. Okay, appreciate that. This is a homebrew transmitter and an antenna in the attic, so it's not much of a radiating structure, and I'm kind of curious what kind of range I can get on it. Appreciate you picking me up. I think I'll just sit here and listen for a while. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Whiskey Alpha 9, Uniform India Romeo, be clear.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey. Well, good morning, Frank. Getting ready to move some snow. Got about 10 inches over this storm. Done the driveway twice. Going to go out and probably do it for the last time. I did 6 driveways yesterday helping the neighbors out, and I don't know, that's a lot of work. Spent a couple hours doing that. But anyway, what's the plan for now? How about you? You get any snow over there? a two-stage, self-propelled. Yeah, that first round was all wet, and about 5 inches of really wet snow. We had to get that done at night so it wouldn't freeze, which we were able to do, at least in our yard anyway. And then we got another 5 inches of light snow on top of that. So it's drifting now. Should settle down here shortly, and then we'll be done. Frank, you take care. God bless. Need to get to work here, so talk to you down the log. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey 7-3, my friend.
Check it.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa. Good morning, Frank. How are you today? Hope the weather is cooperating with you all up there, and you're well. Good to hear you this morning. Well, my thoughts are with you there, my dear friend. I hope it all stays well. For some reason, it is 62 degrees here in Charlotte this morning and raining, but we're A little bit of a cold snap later today, and finally the rain will come to an end after 2 days, and we'll be back to the rest of the country with highs in maybe in the 40s. But Frank, it's good to hear you. Have a wonderful day and stay healthy. You got it, Frank. You're about an S4, above the noise level for sure, and I'm doing the same thing. Well, actually, no, this antenna is an end-fed that goes up about 50 feet, so due to HOA restrictions, you know, got to hide this stuff in the trees so nobody complains. Anyway, no, copy you okay, and I'm glad that Jeff's got the relay up this morning. Have a wonderful day, sir.
Came up at the end. There was USP2 River Yankee at the top, North Carolina, 392 miles from me here in Gulf, PA. This is whiskey down in Korea, whiskey in Mexico, and nice to check you. I don't think we're even at the end.
Get control, check in, KC4 FM, Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico. Yeah, a little wet down here, a little wet, and let's see, I think it's about 50 degrees, 50 couple of degrees, and looking for about 24 in the morning, and we're missing all that snow and ice and stuff coming up your way, and I think it's from Mexico up to Maine or something like that, so it can be rough, but we're on the right side of the fence, put it that way. Over across the mountains, they're having a little bit of everything. So we're dodging the bullet. Hope we continue doing that, that's for sure. Have a great weekend coming up, and you're sounding good in North Carolina. KC4 FM.
It's 33 degrees right now, so we just have wind.
Foxtrot, Hotel Alpha Golf. Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Sugar Yankee, Fox Sugar Yankee, Frank. Good morning, George. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina, checking in with 8456 for life.
move up about 10 now.
Roger that. Well, we thank you for picking us up here this morning, and we're going to wish you the best of luck there with the weather. So with that said, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf is going back to net.
Hey, good morning, Frank. I hope you're copying okay. I'm on the TS5
Up about 10 now.
inverted V, and you are over 5.9 on that new antenna. Can you copy me? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're about 5.7.
Oh, great, great. I seem to have a little more luck on this antenna than the NFED, which is in another room. And this radio is on the processor right now, but there's no control over the processor on this particular radio. The ground is icy, got a crest on top of something. There'll be snow on top of that, and it's dangerous walking out there. Frank, go ahead.
And that just makes
Yep. Everybody has to really, that new antenna is sounding very, very, very good for you. Definitely. What was I going to tell you? It's going to be more snow on top of this, and a lot of snow in the mountains, the white and green mountains. So there'll be plenty of skiing up there for anybody who wants to go. Frank, go ahead. Nope, just to hear a friendly voice like yourself and wishing you a good weekend. Maybe we'll talk to you then from W1FSY.
Contact.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hey, good morning. San 2ZGN 209903, Peru, New York. And we're at 11 degrees right now. It's holding steady there for the last few hours. And still snowing up here. It's a very fine snow. You can't really see it, but you'll feel it when it hits you, especially in the face. So, we've got, doing the guesstimation with the lower amount and the higher amounts in the drifts, we got around 10 inches. So, nice for the skidooers up here, over. Roger, you're doing really good now. You were a little bit later earlier, but you're 5 to 10 over right now, over.
have a good day and stay safe down there in Tuzijian.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. Well, I guess I'm okay. I'm still alive, but we've got a bunch of sleet and snow here in Buxton, Maine, and nothing that seems to be the norm, which is getting sad. I think it's time to go to Florida. Anyway, with that, I'm going to say my ECARS number is 10409, John in Buxton, Maine, and with that, we'll say 73s, and take care. Over.
All right, John, real good. Yeah, you're fine. 5-7. He does what it is. Sleep and ice. So just warm
No, that's it. Have a good day, if you can, with this weather. I know you've got the same in New York as we have in Maine, so yeah, I'm getting tired of it, though. I can remember my grandfather was interviewed by a local newspaper, and they said to him, John, what would you do if you could do it all over again? He said, I'd move to a warmer climate. And I'm all for that, except I can't get the wife away from the grandkids. All right, take care, 73.
Well, there's always that. All right, take care. Safe and talk to you again. After we hear in this, we have
K1VLB here. I'm your relief in another couple of minutes. I think so. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, you're an S9 up here in southern New Hampshire. You're doing pretty good. no problem. I just got my logging program booted up, and I got Slack in the background. If anybody yells at me, I can see it. And actually, all set to go. We're having a little bit of an ice or rain, ice, snow, some kind of event here. So we'll see how it goes. All right, good enough, Frank, and you have a good day, and stay safe down there. And it's just 32 degrees here, and when I looked out the window, it looked like it was really fine sleet. So, you know, it is what it is. But the antenna's working, and we're all set to go. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I will be net control for this hour. ECARS is a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. If you hear somebody you want to say hello to, all you need to do is say contact, and we'll take care of that. Mobiles have priority, as do QRP stations on this net. Let's see, we operate 7 days a week, 7:45 in the morning till I've heard 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I guess it depends on when that operator quits or when that net control quits. And on weekends until noontime. All that being said, if you need more information, you can get it on our website, ECARS7255.com. All right, starting right out at the top of the hour. Anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Any relays?
Mobile, W8 Sugar, United November Mobile.
All right, we got a mobile station. That was the next thing I was going to do, is ask for mobile station. So whoever the mobile station is, come on in.
Good morning, W8 Sierra, United November, Whiskey 8 Sun, Mobile.
Okay, W8SUN Mobile. I got you at about an S3. How's that?
That works. Anyway, good morning. Name is Wayne. I'm in Roanoke, Virginia, downtown, just coming out of a doctor's appointment. It's misty, and the rain is finally stopping here in Roanoke. 55 degrees, but it's going to get colder. Thanks for letting me into net. 73. Net number is 8439. Over.
We got you. Hey, drive safe down there. Up here, it's 32 degrees. Started out at 34 degrees the first thing this morning. The temperature's dropping, and it's turning into sleet, which is what they predicted. So I guess you're on the warm side of that still.
Yes, sir, I believe I am. And it's supposed to get sunny, but get chilly. So the rain and stuff has gone, a little bit of fog. But other than that, we're looking pretty good here. Thanks for letting me into the net, W8SUN Mobile.
Yep, no problem at all. I had a carrier turning up on you, but I heard you right through them, and no problem. Okay, listen, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you on here again.
Yes, sir, 73, W8SUN Mobile, 73.
All right, 73. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays for mobiles? Nothing heard there. QRP stations? Somebody just moved their coffee cup. Okay, anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And, you know, I always say try and spread them out, but it never works. But, you know, make sure you use the correct phonetics. Don't make up any that are going to help me out, because it won't. And we'll go from there. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Lulu Victor. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Got ARB, KC1MR, Sarah, Echo, Sierra, anybody else?
Echo Whiskey Yankee.
WY. Okay, well, let's just take those 4. It's, hang on, I got to move a light around or I won't be able to see the things I'm scribbling on the pad here. Okay, N1KRB, come on in.
Well, good morning, Mike. How are you doing? I'm sure you're enjoying the outdoor weather like I am here in Nashua, and I know you're in Hollis. Back to you.
Yeah, I looked out the window a little while ago, and what it looked like, sleet. It was very, very fine, and when I first looked out in the morning, the temperature was a little bit higher, and it was like these tiny, tiny little things of ice hitting the railing on the deck. So,
test 1, 2, 3.
It's sleet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure when to go out and try to scrape down the driveway. I don't want it to turn into solid ice, but I'm not sure exactly when to go out, so I'm still playing it by the ear. Back to you.
Yeah, I got the same problem. I don't know what it's going to do, but we'll see. I've got all day today and all day tomorrow to figure out how to clean it up.
How's my signal quality, by the way? I'm running a new microphone. I have an ICOM 718. I bought a new dense mic, and I'm just checking it out. Thank you.
Oh, it sounds fine. You're 10 over 9 here. You're good audio. It sounds good.
I should. We're just right about 3 miles from each other, but anyhow, thanks for the report, and I'll give it back to you. And I think there's a lot of other people out there. So, have a good day, Mike. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Randall. Take care, and we will see you on here again, no doubt. Let's see. KC1MR, Ray, can you hear me?
I sure can now. What you do, just sit on the linear?
Yeah, you're nice and strong.
Boy, you're 10 over 9 all of a sudden. Maybe we're going to have good conditions after all, Mike. Anyway, good morning to you. And the snow, God, we only had around 14 inches, and now it's down to 2. Go ahead.
Yeah, we got the same thing here. We didn't get 14 inches. We only got about 8 or 9 inches here where I am. I'm a little bit too far north and west, but, now that we got this stuff, whatever's left of the snow is now getting coated with sleet, and that'll all freeze solid here pretty soon. How's that?
Yeah, the freezing's pretty bad. But anyway, you're sounding good. And did you do anything to your station?
Nope. I'm just sitting here with the same old amplifier and, 400 watts and a dipole.
Well, you were about a 5 or a 6, and all of a sudden you're 15 over 9. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not complaining. Anyway, Mike, you have a good day, buddy, and we're just going to lay low today. And babysitting, or should I say they're babysitting her and a 7-year or 6-year-old, and they're a lot of fun. Anyway, you take care, Mike, and enjoy the day.
All right, Ray, you too. Well, I think what's happening is when I first heard you were a little bit on the light side, too. When you checked in, you were probably only about an S5. But, you're like 10 over 9 now. So it's just the way the band did a switch there in the middle of things. Anyway, you take care. Good to hear you, Ray. See you on here next week, if not before.
Okay, you take care. And this is Beantown Ray Clearing.
All right, see you later. WA2SES, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. WA2SES, Dave, 20827. And, we got some light rain, though. They claim it's going to go freezing a little bit here eventually. It's in the low 30s down here in northern New Jersey. And probably like the rest of you, we had nowhere near the snow, especially the beat that Ray had gotten. We had a couple inches on the ground, but it's... we still got a little trace, but it's all washed off the roofs, and it's gone down quite a bit with the rain, so we'll see what happens. But I'll be riding along for a little bit. The band's been along this morning, at least, for quite a while. I've been monitoring. So back to you, WA2SES.
Yeah, I think it shortened up there about 5 minutes ago because Ray down there that I was just talking to, he's only about 20 miles away from me or something like that, and he was 10 over 9, so it definitely got real short real quick. Well, anyway, yeah, 32 degrees up here, and the little indicator says it's dropping, so, that is what it is, and it's kind of sleeting out there at the moment. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think, we're still looking at rain. Yeah, when Frank was on, it was really long. I could hear South Cars, East Cars, but couldn't even begin to hear him, and I guess he couldn't even hear himself on Jeff's receiver. So, in any case, I won't hold it. I'll ride along with you for a little bit if you need some relays. WA2SCS.
All right, good enough. Well, you stay safe and stay dry, and we'll see on you later on. Let's see, EWY, I know this guy.
K1VLB, KC3, EWY. Mike, top of the morning to you, brother. Good to hear you this morning. 20 over. Good 20 over into the Pittsburgh area. Hey, we got a couple of snow flurries coming down, and that's about it out of this storm. We had rain yesterday all day, and then majority of the night, and we really didn't get the freezing rain right where I live. We had a few snow flurries during the night, and we barely have a dusting. So that's all we're going to get out of this storm. But how's your situation?
Yeah, well, we're in when you look at the weather map, and it's all kind of green and blue, green or whatever the color is they used, to the southeast of me, where the rain is, and to the northwest it's all white for being snow, and I'm in that little red and orange band that's halfway in between the two of them.
Okay. We had 2 inches of rain yesterday and overnight. 2 inches. Boy, that would have been snow. We've been in bad shape around here. But, hey, we lucked out, so we're grateful for that. You sound good, Mike. I haven't talked to you for a little while, but good to talk to you.
Yeah, good to hear you on here, too, with a good signal today. What times you've checked in with me, it's been everything from being down at an S5 or 6, and like today, you're an S9 solid, really good signal coming in here. So whatever it is, it's things, the ionosphere playing around up there. Also, I heard yesterday there was a solar ejection, which I think was going to hit us yesterday. So don't know what effect that's going to have moving forward here, but I think that's kind of a short event, so maybe it won't bother us at all. All right, JJ, good to hear you. Take care. See you later.
All right, thanks a lot, Mike. Yeah, that's CME, the effects of it came in yesterday. We had some trouble on my 20-meter net yesterday morning. We had a problem. We only got about half the check-ins that we normally get. So, but you're sounding good today, and I heard the other 2 or 3 guys you talked to. So have a good weekend, Mike. Thanks. Take care, brother. K1VLB, KC3, EWY.
Yeah, you're talking about that one on 14321?
Yes, sir, 14321.
Yeah, I got up and listened to it the other day, and I was going to check in, but I was doing something on the other side of the room while I was listening, and by the time I got around to it, they were saying goodbye to everybody.
Yeah, we started at 10:30. We finished up around 11:35, 11:40, somewhere in there. And, hey, I don't know if you'll be able to get me on 20 meters at that distance, but, hey, please check in. Glad to have you.
Yeah, we'll see how it works. Okay, well, I will give it a shot another day. It's not going to be this morning, of course. I'm going to run in the net, and then I usually have things I got to do after the net. So we'll get in there another day when I'm not going to control for sure. I got the note hanging here in front of me, which is how I knew the frequency. It's on a piece of yellow sticky pad attached to the amplifier.
Hey, Mike, we're called the over-the-hill gang net, but I promise you, if you check in, it won't make you any older, okay? Have a good weekend, 73s.
Yeah, just to give you a hint of what the band's doing, you were an S9 there for a while, dropped down to about an S3, and now you're in an S6.
Yeah, well, welcome to the net. Hey, have a good one, Mike. I think you're going to get a lot of contacts today.
All right, take care. See you later, and stay safe and dry. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Delta Victor
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha 2, United Whiskey Golf.
K1 VLB, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, well, I got 5 call signs out of that. It was a little bit of a pileup at the beginning, but I got KB3 Tango Charlie. I got a 3 Delta something, November Echo Juliet, United Whiskey Golf, and N1FGN. So back to the top. KB3 Tango Charlie, I think. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ned. This is Kilowatt Baker 3 Tango Charlie, Langhorne, Pennsylvania, northeast of Philadelphia. And the weather here is 41 degrees, but rain, and temperature keeps dropping here. And just wanted to say good morning to everybody on the net there, and wanted to check in. I get a chance every once in a while. Anyway, miserable weather here. I guess it's the same all up and down the East Coast right now. Back to net.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're about 20 over here. You got a booming signal coming in, and it's up here. It's the temperature gauge says 32, but it's got a little arrow next to it telling me that it's actually dropping a little bit. So we'll see what happens. And we've got sleet and had a little freezing rain earlier, and it's either going to stay at being sleet for a while or turn to snow. Don't know yet. Going to have to just wait it out. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I hope we don't get it down here. Makes for miserable drives, and a lot of people working today. Not me, I'm retired. Name here is Tim, by the way. And anyway, I thought I'd check in today. You're 20 over S9 here, by the way. And I'm running about 75 watts into a G5 RV. That's about it. Nothing extraordinary here. But band conditions seem to be pretty favorable today for this condition here. So back to net control, and I'll be listening here. KB3 Tango Charlie.
Yep, good enough, Tim. Well, you are booming in here for however much power you're running. It's working. I'm running about 400 watts with a dipole, and that works out pretty well for me, and even allows me to work a few Europeans on CW in the late afternoons. How's that? Okay, 73, Tim. Take care. We'll see you on there again.
7-3.
Let's see. There was a 3 Delta that checked in. Who was that?
This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. This is Dave, and we're in Berlin, Maryland.
Hang on a second. I screwed up my log again. Okay. All right. Give me a call sign again.
Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. ECARS number 30783. Dave in Berlin, Maryland.
Okay, I got you now, and you said 30 something. Go ahead.
Yes, my ECARS number is 30783.
Okay, you don't need that the number, but we collect them anyway. And I got you in my log. Next time you come up, it's next time you check in with me anyway. All that's going to come up on my computer screen, so we're all set. Let's see, you're in Berlin, Maryland. What's the weather like down there? You got any of this rain and sleet and snow?
Yeah, right now we're at 55 degrees and rainy. The front hasn't come through yet. We're expecting late this afternoon we're going to drop about 20, 30 degrees or whatever. And we're going to have rain most of the rest of the day. But we're going to make the best of it. We're going to play a little indoor golf on the golf simulator and watch a little bit of curling on the Olympics. And that's it for today. Back to the net.
Yeah, good enough. Hey, I used to have a golf simulator program years ago, and I don't even know what happened to it. Anyway, I'm into flight simulator stuff on the computer these days.
Yeah, I'd like to get more into flight simulator. I have an aviation background. I got 40 years with the Air Force, 44 years with the Air Force, and I'm fascinated with every aspect of flight. Maybe one of these days I'll get back into it. Over.
Yeah, well, with the new program, the latest version of the program that's out there, you need a fairly decent video card and computer in order to get all the aspects of it. But it's very realistic. You got airplanes with gauges that really work, flight computers that are actually programmable, and you can make it just like flying a real airplane.
Yes, man. I'll copy that. I'll look forward to checking that out. But listen, I'll let you go, 73, and I'll be riding along with you for a while. This is Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
All right, good enough, Dave, and we'll talk to you later. You take care, and well, you're warm. I don't have to say stay warm down here, but I guess I got to say stay dry. 73.
Thank you.
All right, Uniform Whiskey Golf, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 4 USH. Kilowatt Alpha 2 United Whiskey Golf. Just wanted to check in, Mike. We're name here is Charlie, by the way, and we're about 20 miles northeast of Niagara Falls, New York. So
WA3SCI on the side.
I'm snowed in, just waiting to get the driveway cleared out. Back to you, Mike.
All right, good enough. I think it was SCI. Hang on, I got a couple of people ahead of you. Let's see, Charlie. Yeah, you got a band is really doing something weird. You were about an S9, went down to an S3, stayed there for a few minutes and or a few syllables, I think, and then started to come back up again. So it's really strange, and yet it shouldn't be that strange between here and Niagara. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Well, I'm only running 100 watts this morning, and I'm on a ground-mounted vertical, which is probably half buried in the snow.
That's working fine, but you know the band is in some kind of a changing state right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, I got an ECAR number. I don't know whether you need it or not. 20580. 20580.
Well, you're all set. I put them in, the first time somebody talks to me and I get an ECARS number, I put it in this log that I've got. And the way that works is when I type in your call sign, it comes up with your name and all the normal stuff from QRZ, but it gives me the name that you're actually going by, which is not always the name that QRZ has. And it gives me your ECARS number in a little field to the side. So I'm all set. Thank you very much.
Okay, Mike, very good. Yep, nice to talk to you this morning. We'll be riding along for a while. K82UWG.
All right, you take care. 73s. Have a good one. N1FGN, that's Leroy. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. Yeah, we got a rainy morning up here in West Suffield, and it's 35 degrees, and you're a 5.9 plus there, Mike. Very good signal, over.
Yeah, you're the same up here, Leroy, and you're a little warmer than us. We're on the starting down the cold side of this cold front. We're at 32 degrees right now, and we got sleet out there.
Oh, Roger, on the slate there. Okay, Mike, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log then. K1VLB, N1FGN, and we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care and stay safe down there. WA3, I think it's SCI. Come on in.
Yeah, WA3SCI here. Name is Nick, and QTH is Reading, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I was interested in that conversation I heard a couple minutes earlier about the flight simulators. Were you the one? I'm into a digital combat simulator myself.
Yeah, no, I've been using flight simulator programs since I think the earliest one was around 95, something like that, when it was pretty crude. But today it's pretty slick.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll tell you, back in 94, 95, they came out with one called F-15 or M-16, F-16 or F-15 or something like that. And it was so good. It was so good that the Michigan National Guard used it to bring in their new pilots when they first came to the unit and have them go over the instrumentation and stuff like that. And then after 2000, you could not get the game anymore. I do have a copy of it though.
If you get the new flight simulator program, I've got, let's see, I got a couple of jets in there, an A4 for one, an F-18, and all the panels are really pretty good. And on the FA18, most everything works. On the A4, everything's there, but a lot of it's not working very well. That one's not as good a simulation as the FA18. So you can fly it, and you got a real panel, and it does most everything, including all the autopilot stuff, and it's pretty slick.
Yeah, man, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I know flying the F-16 program, I remember that F-16 was incredibly realistic, and one thing I had to learn, this is just a cool quirk about it, when you're coming in to land, you have to land at 204 knots, in between 203 and 209 knots, and you better do it right, or that tail will come right off.
Yeah, you can do better than that today on certainly the FA-18s and the A4. You can fly slower than that and land. But the thing you got to watch for is when you put the flaps down on one of those jets, it'll slow you down real fast.
Roger that. Hey, well, listen, man, I got to get out of here, but I just want to check in and say hi. I know your name is Mike, but I don't know the call. WA3SCI.
All right, the call here is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, and you're on the ECARS net, and we're here every day of the week in the mornings for sure. So welcome to ECARS, and I got you in my log, and we'll see you again.
Roger that. Will do, Mike. We'll be by. I've been checking into ECARS for a while, and I checked out the net the other day, and I'm probably going to become a member. But anyway, we'll catch you later on this net. K1 VLB WA3SCI.
All right, good enough. Well, it's okay to digress here every once in a while, but you can't help it. Anyway, all right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. We are a directed net, so make sure calls go through me. And but we're an open net. Anybody anywhere can check in. We like to get new people in here all the time. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a call now.
United.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Hotel Papa.
Echo. Mobile.
Okay, there's quite a bunch of them here. I got XY, WA1T, something Q, Hotel Papa, Echo, looks like Golf Bravo Whiskey, and I think there was a Mobile in there. Is there a Mobile station there?
Roger, Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Oh, KD4FUN Mobile. You get to go to the top of the list. Come on in.
Well, thank you for the top of the list. Here in New Bern, North Carolina. So again, we're in New Bern, North Carolina. Good signal here in New Bern. It's warm out here. It's about 56 degrees. Probably cloudy, but we're not expecting that ugly stuff. I am member number 453. Just thought I'd jump in there and say good morning.
I got a carrier that took you out there. Try again, Brian. I know you're there. Come on back in, and I think that carrier just stopped, so give it a shot. Still there, KD4FUN Mobile? I guess he went away. I lost him. Okay, well, I got him in the log. And Brian, if you can hear me, sorry about that, but you got wiped out by somebody tuning up. What's new? Okay, let's see now. 1XY back at the top of the list. Come on in. Okay, I can't hear anybody I don't know what's going on here. N1XY, you around?
I'm here, Mike. Good morning. N1XY here. And let's see, it's 32 degrees. This is freezing rain out there. I'm going to stay at home, not go out anywhere on that highway today. They say driving's pretty bad out there. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be slick. Right now it's 32 degrees where I am, and the little arrow points down, which means it's been dropping. It's been dropping actually all night. It started in the high 30s last night, and now we're down at 32 and maybe a little below, and we got sleet at the moment. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. So anyway, just wanted to come by and say good morning. Carry on. Nice to hear you. N1XY. So long.
You're booming in, of course. We're pretty close there, so I'd be surprised if you weren't booming in here. Okay, take care. Hey, stay safe over there, and we'll see you on here again.
QSL, good morning.
Mike, VA3CRE.
Okay, 73. And let's see. There's another station there. You're gonna have to hang on. I got a list here of about 4 people ahead of you. So let me get the ones I got listed. There's a N1. WA1 Tango something Quebec. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1VLB, WA1TAQ, Texas, America, Quebec. Joe in Rhode Island, ECARS 10410 for life. About 6 o'clock this morning, we were at 50 degrees. It was in the high 40s and then up to 50 this morning. We are now down to 32. We got some rain, but it's going to turn over to freezing rain. We'll be icing up over the next few hours, I would imagine. But that's the situation here. Just wanted to check in and see if we could actually get on with this crazy propagation we got here on 40. K1VLB, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, we got some short skip going on here, which is a good thing. You're an S9, no problem copying you at all, and we are about the same as you, 32 degrees and slightly dropping, and sleet.
And where are you located, Mike?
I'm in southern New Hampshire, just a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashua. Go ahead.
I know Hollis well. Okay, very good. Well, I know there's a whole bunch. You got a bunch on the list, and you got a bunch calling. I just wanted to check in and see if all the equipment's working. Apparently, it still is. So I'll say 7-3 for now, and catch you a little later on. K1VLB, WA1TAQ.
Yep, no problem, Joe. Good to have you check in with me here this morning and get a little short skip going. It's always good. I get some New England stations checking in when many days I can't get anybody closer than about 250 miles on 40. Anyway, take care. You're only 60 miles away. All right, 73's to you, and moving on to, there was somebody in there, I think it was a hotel papa.
Hey, good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Foxtrot 2, Hotel Papa. The name's Dan, Delta Alpha November, 20167 for the roster. And we're down here in Fisherville, Kentucky, about 20 miles southeast of Louisville. The low overnight was 22 degrees. We're up to 25 degrees now. We got the freezing rain yesterday into last night and snow through mid-morning. The weather radar looks like we're in the clear now, so we made out well. Did not suffer all the consequences that they predicted. You're right about the band being squirrely. You're anywhere from an S5 up to about 10 over. KF2HP, back to you, Mike.
Yeah, it is up and down. You're coming in here pretty good. You're an S9 most of the time, but dropped down a couple of times during that transmission. So, you know, it is 40 meters, and it tends to be squirrely on Friday mornings anyway. Yeah, you're clearly on the cold side of the cold front. We're still in the middle of the warm air to the south and the cold air to the north, sitting right here at 32 degrees and, you know, sleet and freezing rain. So there you go. That'll change. It'll get it's supposed to get colder pretty quick, and when it does, all this water we got from the rain overnight and melting snow, it's all going to freeze solid for us, and that'll be fun.
Yeah, nothing worse than ice with a layer of snow over it. So, anyways, I know you're busy. Everybody on the net, stay safe and healthy. KF2HP.
All right, good enough. 73, thanks for checking in with me this morning. Dennis, AE2EE, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. AE2EE here, and we're just out of Batavia. It's still snowing here,
They say by noontime it should stop, and then we're going to be hitting the cold, cold weather. We're going down to minus numbers tonight, so I'm not looking forward to that. I'd rather have the snow. Mike, over.
Yeah, well, we're this temperature that we're at. We're right, right between the area below us that's raining and the area to our northwest where it's snowing. And I guess we're going to stay here a little while. It's been 32 degrees most of the morning now, and once the temperature starts to drop again, they say we may even get some snow out of this, but we'll have to wait and see what happens around noontime. Anyway, it's no fun cleaning it up. A2EE, K1VLB.
Yeah, I know, Mike. Listen, I'll be your relief at the top of the hour, so keep the band open for me, because, the last time I had a little problem. Only kidding. You have a good one. I'll be back at the top of the hour. E2EE.
Yeah, you're 10/9 here, Dennis. Tremendous signal this morning. And a short skip on here as well. So there you go. It might be fun. All right. See you in a bit. Golf Bravo Whiskey, come on in.
Yeah. DC3, DBW, Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Even Steeltown, PA. Card number 30781. It's rainy, about 32. Heard some folks from Ohio get freezing on top of that. Hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, okay, Keith, you're very light. Your signal dropped way down to right over, just above my noise level, but I got most of what you said there. I'm surprised because you're about the same distance away as Dennis that I was talking to just a minute ago, and he was booming in here at S9. What are you running for a rig there?
J2 891 at 100 watts.
Yeah, I would think you would be doing better than that, but what do I know? What's your antenna?
Halfway dipole, up around.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not doing a lot better than you are. But anyway, I'm hearing you, and you're up to about an S5 on that last transmission. Could just be the band conditions because that's been all over the place this morning. You faded right out at the end of that, Keith. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, listen, thanks for checking in with me, and try again later and try with one of the other net controls and make sure you don't have a problem there and that everything's working pretty good. But it just seems to me that you should be doing better than you are with 100 watts and a decent antenna down there. So I'm surprised I'm not hearing you a lot better than that. But anyway, good luck to you. We'll see you on here again. Thanks for checking in with me here today.
BA3CRE.
All right, hang on. All right, this is ECARS, and I'm going to take a standby now for mobile stations at the bottom of the hour. So if you're waiting to check in, hang in there for a minute. Any mobile stations for ECARS, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Something Bravo? Who is that? Alpha India 1 Bravo. I can hear you, but you're not terribly strong.
It's okay. When I'm only running out half a watt this morning. ECARS is 10311. Name is Jeff, and we're located in Mount Vernon, Maine, with another foot of snow on the ground. There's still snowing.
Hey, good for you. We got no snow, but, well, the snow we had is pretty much melted, but we've got sleet and freezing rain at 32 degrees down here. Yeah. Hey, for a half a watt, Jeff, you're doing real well. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, this time last week we woke up to minus 23. So, I'll turn it back over to you and let's get on with the net. Alpha India 1 Bravo 73.
All right, Jeff. Well, stay warm up there. I got 2 wood stoves down here, and I got one of them is going. Oh, neither of them are going. Actually, I just cleaned them out last night, so I got to get them lit again. When it's supposed to drop and be, in the single digits by tomorrow morning. So, it's not going to stay at 32, as you say. That's a heat wave after some of this cold weather we've been having too. We get down as much as about 7 or 8 below once, 4 below once, 3 below, and so forth. And that's a little too cold for the southern part of New Hampshire. Okay, 73 Jeff. Take care. We'll see you on here again.
73.
VA3 CRE.
Okay, VA3 yeah, right. Something RE. Hang on. Any other QRP stations for ECARS? Okay, nothing heard here, but somebody turning up on the frequency. All right, now we're going to make a list here, and I got the VA3 something Romeo Echo. Who else is out there? Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Bravo Mike. November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Oscar Papa.
India Victor Charlie.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Japan.
Okay, quite a pile up here. I feel like it's, I'm a rare DX station or something. Okay, so I got a VA3 something RE, Romeo Tango, NA1X, a Golf Papa, 1 Victor Charlie, and VE, I think 3 NEJ. And let's go with that list. If I didn't get you, we'll just try again. I'll do this again here in a few minutes. VA3 something RE, come on in.
Okay, no problem at all, Mike. There, I've been hearing you all the time, Mike, and I guess you weren't able to pick me up. But anyway, here I am there, and you said you were not getting any long distance. It was all short distance. Well, anyway, I'm hoping you're getting this long distance here, Mike. There, that's VA3 CRE, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, and I'm coming in from Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada, Mike. That is 250 miles north of Toronto City. It is 25 below, a chill factor of 36 Celsius below zero. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, 25 below. That's pretty cold. Let's see. That's about, that's somewhere, I don't know. I can't do that in my head quickly here. It's cold.
Yeah, and also, Mike, chill factor of 36. I didn't convert that to Fahrenheit, but I'm sure I can if I was to look it up. But anyway, nice to hear in there, Mike. I got you a 15 over 9 there, and you're sounding good in a great wide north of Coppercliff, Ontario. Back to you.
Yeah, 25 below Celsius. That's got to be about minus zero, somewhere between 0 and 10 Fahrenheit, I think. Go ahead.
Minus 13.
All right, somebody keeps turning up with a carrier here, and whoever is tuning up our frequency, please go to somewhere else. You're just wiping out people who are trying to check in. All right, did you get what I said there, Raleigh?
Yeah.
Minus 13 Fahrenheit.
I did hear that key up, but it's not bothering you saying all that. It's too bad, If you want to check in, we wouldn't mind having them in there, but you're right. I don't know what they get out of that, but anyway, we're going to continue, and we're going to keep doing what we do best. And anyway, Mike, they're definitely nice to check in with you, Mike. I've been listening to you for a while, and you've been a pretty busy beaver there, and I
something you don't hear, Mike, I'll be bringing it back to you for sure. 73, God bless ECARS, God bless the USA, God bless your family. Lifetime membership with ECARS are 306.91.
All right, Raleigh. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And we'll make it through. But just really quickly, listen. If you're tuning up your rig, please move off frequency. I know you think that if you tune up exactly on the frequency, we can't hear you. But if you're a strong carrier, you're going to wipe out other signals which are not as strong as you are. So please move away. Okay. Let's see. There's a Romeo Tango out there. Who is that? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, and the ECARS net. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Tango, Brad, ECARS number 4761, in Northern Virginia, near Fort Belvoir. Raining steadily here, temperature dropping 45 degrees. It's dropped about 15 degrees, 16 degrees since 6 o'clock this morning. Running about 90 watts into an inverted V. Beautiful signal down here, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, your S9 up here. Good signal from you as well, Brad. You're doing good this morning. 32 degrees up here. Has been ever since I started the net, and been sleeting ever since, long before I started the net. How's that?
Yeah, Roger. Well, we had some sleet and freezing rain a month ago, followed by very heavy wet snow, which knocked out power. And fortunately, I didn't lose any antennas. None of them came down. But my inverted V I'm on here is on pulleys and weights on each end, so it usually handles wind and heavy snow pretty well. Okay, I know you got a lot of guys calling you, Mike. You have a nice weekend, and good to hear everybody on the net, and stay safe. K4RT, go ahead.
All right, well, good enough. Thanks, Brad, and you're doing just fine, and that's a good scheme with the antennas. I did that for a while, and I don't know why I stopped doing that, and I just tied them off in the trees. The dipoles that I've got up there now have been up there for quite a while. I've not lost a dipole, fingers crossed, for a couple of years now. My 40-meter dipoles and 30-meter dipole has been hanging in there, even with some gusty winds up to 50 knots. So I'm going to leave everything the way it is. Listen, you take care, and stay safe. You're going to have the cold stuff is coming out your way, it sounds like. And the temperature just switched over to 31. So there you go. It's dropped 1 degree since I started the net. All right, Brad, 73. Take care.
7-3, Mike.
Checking. All right, somebody wants to check in. Hang on, I got like 4 guys on the list here ahead of you. NAYX, come on in.
Well, good morning to you, Mike. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. NA1X, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099, and the temperature keeps on rising. It's now 36, and I guess we're not going to get any ice here. And it seems like it's going to be a good day. Over to you.
Yeah, it sounds like it's well, I don't know what we're going to get. It's 31, and it was spitting, sleet a little while ago. I don't know what it's doing right now. I can't quite see out the window from where I'm sitting. Anyway, Joe, 74 miles away, short skip. Always good to have you check into the net when you can here on a Friday morning. What can we do for you here today?
No, nothing else. I hope you have a wonderful day, sir. You're sounding really good up here. Great signal, 59 plus. And I'm going back to work. I've been sanding some heater parts, and I'm going to be doing some painting and do a sealing, and just keep on busy today. 7-3 to you. NA1X will be clear. Take care.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to do outside work, I guess that's good.
It is.
All right, take care. Don't work too hard, and stay warm. Let's see. There was what I wrote down looks like Golf Papa. Okay, maybe it was Oscar Papa.
Whiskey to Oscar Papa. Mike, ECARS number 20702, lifetime member. I was a little surprised because when I heard Golf Papa, I thought maybe you missed the call. But yeah, I'm here a little bit south of Buffalo, New York, in the town of Wales, and it's about 18 degrees. It's snowing, very light snow. We've had probably about a half a foot last night, but oh no, not too bad. So just wanted to say hello back to you, W2OP.
Yeah, sounds good. A little light snow, that's no big deal. No problem at all. We had a little light snow and about 6 or 8 inches, and then it got warm and most of it melted in the last couple of days. And then it's been raining since yesterday until this morning when it turned to drizzle. And don't know what it's going to look like when I get out there.
Yeah, I mean, the icing conditions are bad. Unfortunately, we haven't really experienced that the last few days. We're just getting snow, and we can manage snow. We're used to it. Everybody's got snow equipment, and as a matter of fact, I've got a side-by-side I hooked a plow onto, and I'm about to head out and play in the snow and with the plow and stuff like that. So I'll take it for what everybody else is getting.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, a friend of mine, well, actually, we were going to meet some people tomorrow evening, and they've decided to cancel, not based on the weather, the forecast for tomorrow, but based on the fact that they're probably going to be chipping ice for the half of the day, and not sure it would be safe to walk up the little hill to where they live before they get rid of all the ice, and that may take more than one afternoon.
Oh yeah, ice is always the problem. Ice and wind are the two bad things. So, well, it's great talking to you. And you're 5.9 plus here in Wales. Signal's really strong, and it seems like the band's okay today. It's not that noisy. I'm hearing just about everybody. So all in all, I'll take it.
Yep, you're doing good. Good signal out here, and good to have you check in with me here this morning. Okay, got to move on. You have a good day. Stay safe, and we'll see you again.
All right, really appreciate it. Appreciate you doing the net for everybody. Have a great day. Stay safe and healthy. W2OP.
All right, let's see. There's a VE something NEJ. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on the list, and we have 9 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I don't know what it's doing outside. So far, my Friday has been okay. I don't want to look out and see something I don't like. Anyway, I did try and check in earlier, but I got interrupted by a phone call. How dare they interrupt something important like amateur radio? Anyways, I'm back. You're a good 5'9", and you've been 5'9" and S9 since you started your net. So that's all I've got, Mike. Take care. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Yep, good enough, Terry, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. You're booming in here over S9. Nice audio, really a pleasant voice to listen to. So the audio's doing good, radio's doing good, you're all set. Now all you got to do is figure out how to stay warm and stay out of the snow. You must have snow up down there now, right?
Oh, yeah, we've got snow. It was snowing last night, and, yeah, well, I'm still home nursing a bad foot, so I'm not going out too far. So, this has been going on for 3 years now. Eventually we'll get it licked, but it's been a tough go. That and COVID and all the other stuff. But anyway, yeah, I'm in where it's warm and dry. So conditions here are pretty darn good, I'd say, Mike. Over.
Sounds good to me. I think conditions here are going to be nice here when I get upstairs and get one of the fires lit and in the wood stove going. And every time I watch the forecast, and if it looks like we're going to have snow, I always go get a snow or rain or sleet. I go get a little extra wood to bring in, and I think I'm going to be in good shape later today as well. You take care. 73. See you again. Okay, hearing weird stuff on the band here this morning. That's okay. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I'm here for another 5 minutes, give or take. And looking for check-ins.
Bravo, Mike. Whiskey.
Yeah, Victor Charlie.
Shelter, Mike, Bravo. WB3.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee.
Echo Bravo, Mike. KD2EH, Echo Hotel.
Okay. There's a real jumble of call signs there. And one of these days, I'm going to record one of these check-in sessions and play it back to everybody. It's really something. Okay, but I've got 4 call signs here, and that'll take me to the top of the hour. I got a Whiskey, 1 Victor Charlie, 2 Papa Alpha Yankee, and a 2 Echo Hotel. So I'm going to take those. Whiskey, who is that?
Good morning, Mike. Kilo 2 Whiskey, Dean up in Tupper Lake, New York.
Chinese,
ECAR 20655. Been a member of the net for 40 years. In fact, 40 years ago, I used to take my break and go up and be net control on our high school station. I graduated from high school 40 years ago this year. And then I'd find myself having to say, I got to go. I got a next class to make. We got a foot of snow up here. It's approximately 11 degrees Fahrenheit. Supposed to dip down. We didn't get all the snow we were supposed to get, but everything's everything. We didn't want any more than we got. I'm working a new 40-meter doublet. I got a little sloper up that I swung off the tower last night. I got a bug up my rear and wanted to go put a sloper up. I hope I'm sounding okay. Back over to you, Mike. K2WW, Dean in Tupper Lake.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're about 10 over 9 here, and I don't have any problem copying you. There is some QRM on the frequency, but he's not taking you out or anything. Give me your call sign again. I didn't get the first letter of your call sign. Go ahead.
Kilowatt. K2WW.
Okay, I got it that time, in spite of the QRM. All right, Dean, I got you in a log. We're all set to go here. And yeah, they're doing slopers work good. I've used them before. In fact, one of my 40-meter dipoles right now is a half a sloper, being horizontal for half of the length and sloping for the other half of the length. And it works fine. The dipole I'm using right now is a pretty flat dipole at about 40 feet up or so, and it seems to work out all right. I got 2 of them. One is north-south, one east-west. Most of the time, it doesn't make a difference which antenna I'm using. Every now and again, I switch antennas and find out that there's a real difference between the 2 of them. All right, 73, take care. See you on here again.
Take you out.
Thanks, Mike.
All
right, 1 Victor Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name's Antimo, and ECARS number is 30506. And we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, just a wee bit northwest of Toronto, where you got a nice 5, 9, plus 10 signal coming our way. We're sitting at 6 degrees, and that's in Fahrenheit. And mixed with sun and cloud. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Yeah, did you say minus 6?
Over. Oh, yeah. 205-206. Okay, I got a good copy on you, amigo.
I had to. I don't know if you're still there, but anyway, I got that. You got a good signal up here. You're about 10 over 9, and I got everything you said. But I was just questioning whether or not you're at. You said that was minus 6C or plus 6C.
Oh, we're plus 6 Fahrenheit there. Over.
Hey, that's pretty warm.
Heat wave.
Yeah, heat wave. Okay. Listen, Antivo, thanks for checking in with me here today. I got to get moving. I got 2 more guys to pick up here, and that'll be the end of my shift. But stick around and check in with Dennis. He's going to be the next net control EE2EE, and he'll be on here in a couple of minutes.
Okay, thank you, Mike. 73.
All right, take care. 2PAY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Name here is Tim. The call sign is Whiskey Bravo 2 Papa Alpha Yankee. We're born to pay in New York is the phonetics, the unofficial ones. Located in Rochester, New York. Got 10 inches of snow I'm digging out of here today, so got to get busy with the snow blower. But we get the lake effect off Lake Ontario, and plus whatever came across the Midwest dumps on us. So we get it from 2 directions, the north and the west. So I just wanted to check on, I'm using an old TS440 Kenwood. I just hooked up again after a year's sabbatical. It seems to be getting out. So thank you very much for acknowledging me, Mike, and have a great day. Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta turn this other radio on that I've got sitting here. I don't think it's been turned on here for 6 months. I've got an ICOM 7000 that I use portable and mobile, and it's all hooked up and everything. But I gotta actually turn it on every now and again and make sure it's still working. Your rig is doing just fine. The audio sounds great. You got a great signal. You're about 5 to 10 over 9 here. No complaints there at all.
Thank you very much.
All right, Tim, you take care, 73s, and see you on here again.
Can't believe how short the skip is.
Yep, it can be. 2 Echo Hotel, come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave, KD2EH. I'm near Dansville, New York, near Dansville, about 55 miles south of Rochester. And nice to hear that Rochester fella there. I spent many years in Rochester. I went to college there. I worked at Kodak. I worked at Xerox. And I still visit Rochester frequently because my girlfriend lives in Penfield. Anyhow, it's 21 degrees here. 21 degrees, and the little arrow on the Accurite receiver is curving upwards, which means it's warming up a bit. And we got about 10 inches of snow here so far. It's snowing rather heavily right now. 20045, Mike, is my number. It's 20045. So you got a good signal here. You're way over S9 sometimes. Back to net from KD2EH.
Yeah, you're 20 over, no problem at all. I've got an Accurate thermometer right here in front of me as well. Mine says 31, and the little arrow is pointing down.
Kilowatt Charlie 2
Yeah, okay, all right. It's getting colder there and warming up out here, warming up to here down south of Rochester. And, okay, have a good day. You're doing a great job, Mike. And 73 to you and to everybody on ECARS. KD2EH will be standing by and listening.
All right, good enough, 73s. And I was going to mention all those companies you mentioned. I used to, one of the jobs I had me out in New York State on a very regular basis. I was out there practically every month. In fact, I'm sure I was out there every month. Between, all the GE plants in New York that were there at the time, and Kodak, and Xerox had a place out there, and there were a lot of them. I spent a lot of time out there, all by car from here, and that was a good job. I enjoyed that a lot. All right, 73s. I got to turn this over to my relief. A2EE, Dennis, are you there?
Oh, I'm here. I thought you were going to take my side too. No, you get going there, Mike. I know you had a nice time there. The band is really opened up, short skip, and looks like good medium skip too. So, any final comments before we move on there, Mike? Over.
No, just want to say 73s to everybody who checked in with me. Appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay safe. If you're on the cold side of this cold front, stay warm. If you're on the warm side of the cold front, it's going to get cold. 73s a lot. Dennis, have fun.
All right. Thank you very much, Mike. You have a good morning there, and we'll be talking to you during the weekend. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. The name's Dennis. Out of Batavia, New York. ECARS number is 20477. I will be the net control for the next hour. and I'm going to be looking for stations that have a schedule at the top of the hour. Your call, please.
Somebody forgot to take their medication.
This is AE2EE.
He's just upset because white people won't talk to him.
Okay, this is AE2EE. Stations for, I'm sorry. I need to see if there's any mobile stations. Mobile stations only, please. Suffixes and phonics, gentlemen, please. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Alpha Echo Sugar.
I don't want phonics.
Alpha Echo Sugar. There was a mobile station in there. I want to hear the mobile station only at this time. Over.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Okay, I've got you there. Full call name and location, please.
Calling phonics. Phonics to phonetics. Over.
The Hotel Kilo Oscar station. Come on in. Full call name and location, please.
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Jeff, Central Ohio. 827.
This is AE2E. Negative copy. Does anyone copy the mobile station?
Relay, SES.
Relay, go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, I picked you up. HCO mobile, I forget, an 8 code. Go ahead, I copy. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Relay from ECARS.
Yeah, I'm just Central Ohio, number 8271. Just out in the truck, trying to get out of the driveway. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. What's the prefix for the call?
November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Yeah, November 8, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Right. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, I heard you earlier. Jeff said there's a truck trying to get out of the driveway, he said. 8271. Jeff, you had any traffic for the net?
Nope, I'll be right along for a while.
Yeah, we got a lot of traffic out here.
Okay, very good, Jeff. No problem copying. You got a great signal. It's in northern New Jersey. So back to you, Dennis. It's Jeff, NAHKO, mobile, ECARS number 8271. How copy?
I got NAHKO, mobile 8271, and he had no comments?
No traffic. Roger.
Okay, and while I've got you here, what's your call? I'm going to write it down. It slipped up. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Dennis. Call here is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name's Dave, Northern New Jersey, 20827. Over.
20827. I got you. WA2E Echo Sierra Echo. Thank you, Dave, very much. You're in the log. I'll get back to you in a few moments here. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. I want mobile stations at this time only. Mobiles only. Full suffixes and phonics, please.
Come with your phonics.
Okay. Thank you standing by here. Stations for the net. I want suffixes and phonics, gentlemen. Over.
Delta Victor United.
India. Anyone else?
Phonics.
Charlie.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
I got Delta Victor United, a Charlie, and a Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. I'm going to go with those. Delta Victor United, go ahead.
Hey, how you doing, Bill? WA2DVU. You are 10 over 9, sounding good. I'm your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
I'm glad you checked in because you're running about 20 over right now. The band is very good today. Over.
Oh, you're crushing them.
Okie dokie. You have a good net, and we'll see you at top of the hour.
Just give me your ECARS number so I can write it down.
Yeah, give me your
20077.
20077. Okay, got you there. Thank you very much there. Now I'm looking for a station with Charlie in the call. That station only?
Oh, hey, Charlie. How you doing, Charlie?
Charlie.
Say again, station with Charlie in the call.
Kilowatt 8, Zulu, Charlie.
Kilowatt 8, Zulu, Charlie. Come on in, name and location, please.
My name is Karen, and I'm located in Tip City, Ohio. Back to you.
Hey, Karen. Good morning to you, Karen. You're running a good, solid S9 here. The name is Dennis, and I'm an old Buckeye from Delphus, Ohio. Nice to meet you there, Karen. Over.
Oh, I know where Dolphus is. I grew up in Defiance. Anyway, my number is 8473. It's good to hear you this morning, and I hope that you don't have too much snow. We're definitely snowed in here. Back to you.
Well, I hate to say it, we got snow, and we got banks of it, but I now have teenage grandsons that can do the snow blowing for me, or I get the guy to come over next door. But anyway, it's good to talk to you, and thank you very much. Any final comments for the net there, Karen? Over.
Just to stay safe and stay warm. I wish you 73. Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie.
Kilowatt 8 Zulu, Charlie. 73s to you, Karen, and all the best. Now I'm looking for Foxtrot Sierra Alpha Station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, Dennis, AE2EE. This is Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, W3FSA. Handles John. We're located just outside of Portland, Maine, where we're having a ice, sleet, and snow experience right now. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Back to you.
3814 there, John. Well, I got to tell you, it must be all that cold weather bringing down your signal, because you're almost 20 over S9 there, John. So what are you running, out of curiosity?
Well, thank you for the report. A really fancy rig here. Yaesu Fox Tango 450D. FT 450D, about 75 watts to a G5 RV. Pretty simple.
Yeah, but I tell you what, when they work fine, and I can't tell you that. I used to use an old G5 RV. I still got it standing here in case I ever need it again, but I'm on the loop. Any final comments before we move on there, John?
No, I know you have a lot of stations wanting to check in, so we'll let you go. Thanks for the report, and I appreciate your handling the net. 73.
73's there, John. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, please spread them out. Phonics and suffixes only, please. Over.
Echo Tango Delta.
Whiskey.
Mike Echo Delta.
Quebec,
Juliet.
Echo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I got. I know I missed a few. Echo Tango Delta, Whiskey, Quebec Uniform, and India, Quebec, Juliet. I'm going to go with these, and then I'll catch the rest. Echo Tango Delta, come on in, full call, name, and location.
This is Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta, Steve in Troy, Ohio, and we're at 19 degrees today. A little overcast, but not too awful bad. Got about a 3-mile-an-hour breeze out there, about a foot of snow on the ground, and we're staying on the warm side of the door today. Can you imagine that, Dennis?
Yeah, any little bit helps. You and I are about the same temperature right now, but Steve, you're coming in here a little about 5 over S9, and I know exactly where you are in Ohio. Any place that's Ohio is okay by me, Steve. Over.
Oh, I hear that. We got us Buckeyes have to stick together. Hooday! The Bengals are on their way to the Super Bowl.
Here. I'm an old Buffalo Bills, but I'm going to root for the Bengals. We need it. They need it too. 73's to you there, Steve. Over.
73's, Dennis. You have a good day, and thank you for being there taking the net today. We appreciate it very much. W8ETD.
W8ETD, 73, Steve. Whiskey Station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, good
November.
Good morning, Dennis. Kilo 2 Whiskey K2WW. Dean up in the Adirondacks of New York in Tupper Lake. And I checked in earlier, but I forgot to ask if my old buddy who usually monitors ECARS, I don't get in very often. I'm usually working, but got a snow day today. Wonder if my old buddy's in there. N2ZGN, Jerry. Has anybody heard of him?
N2ZGN, Jerry. I don't know him offhand, but why don't you give him a call, see if he's there real quick.
N2ZGN, you listening, Jerry?
N2ZGN is listening.
Hey, you want to go up 3 for QSO?
We can't go up 3. We got a net up there, mid-state.
we'd have to go probably 10 up.
All right, let's try 10. Thanks, Dennis.
Anytime, guys. And to ZGN, before you leave, you have an ECARS number?
That's affirmative. 20993.
20993. Thank you very much. You're in the log there. 73, see you, and I hope you guys get together there. This is ECARS. Now I'm looking for Quebec Uniform. Quebec Uniform Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU. Name is Mike, Winchester, Virginia. 37 degrees and raining at the moment. Rain should stop sometime in the early afternoon, and then we're going to have about 3 days of sun. And we're missing completely that big storm that is rolling up to the northeast right now. It went just north of us. Coming to you on a KWM2A 30S1 amplifier, K4QU.
K4QU. You said the magic words. Right now, I'm using a KWM2A, and I'm using a Drake 2B receiver as my spotting receiver, but I'm also feeding the unit to an ACOM 1,000-watt amplifier here. And I'll tell you what, I love the Collins. Over.
Roger. Been very pleased with this one. And I do have an external receiver set up with it that I use from time to time, the 51S1, but not using it at the moment. But it's a good general coverage receiver. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. We love our Collins. Anyway, I got to move on there. And my daughter lives in Lovettsville, Virginia, so you probably know where that's at there, Mike. Over.
Oh yeah, not too far. Yeah, thanks for the service. Carry on. You got a lot of folks. K4QU. Good morning.
K4QU. 73 CU, Mike, and all the best. Now I'm looking for India, Quebec, Juliet. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, Roger. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Number is 30637, handles Don. QTH is northwest of Harrisburg, about 45 miles, midway between Harrisburg and Penn State University. Temperature slowly dropping here. We started out at 34 this morning. We're down to 30, and it's freezing rain. So I think I'm going to stay put most of the day. I can travel in snow. Ice is a different story. So that's all I have. You're doing a good job with the net. Thanks for hanging in there. Now let me turn it back to net control. This is WB3IQJ. Have a great day.
WB3IQJ. Before you go there, Don, 30367 was your number?
30637.
30637. Got them backwards. Okay. Thank you for the correction there. You have a good day.
You too. 73.
73. This is ECOAST. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, suffixes and phonics, please spread them out. Over.
Delta Juliet, India.
India Echo.
India Victor Charlie.
Delta Sierra.
Charlie Echo India.
Echo Sierra.
Okay, India, Juliet. I got a Juliet India, an India Tango Echo, a Gulf station, and a Delta Sierra. Juliet India station?
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. 42 degrees and drizzly.
Hello.
And I guess the temperature is going to slowly be going down. So that's about the state of things here. Over.
Okay, Frank, I missed a part of your call. I got November 3 question mark Juliet India. What's the letter I'm missing?
Delta.
Got November 3 Delta Juliet India 30587. Frank, you're running about an S9 to a little over. Over.
Contact.
Roger that. So, I heard a contact in there.
Let's contact. Come ahead.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango for the Maryland station. How copy? November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Oh, about S8, I would say. Over.
Roger. Have you about the same here? S8 in Lancaster County. Thanks for the contact, and thanks for letting me break in. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 30552.
What's the name, sir?
Name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, 30552.
30558, 558, is that correct?
30552.
Okay, 30552. Thank you, Gary. And I'm going to clear with November 3 Delta Juliet India. Any final comments?
Nope, that's it. 73 and 3 DJI clear.
Roger that. Now I got an India Tango Echo or an India Charlie Echo. That's station only.
This is Kilo Bravo 3 India Echo. Ken in Glenarden, Maryland. Over.
Okay, Ken. I was going to guess that it might have been in India. Anything we can do for you? Do you have an ECARS number?
No ECARS number, but I check in pretty regularly with you guys. Say just thanks for what you do here on the net. It's currently about 50 degrees and cloudy outside here in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside the Washington, D.C. Beltway, within sight of the home of the Washington Commanders. Over.
I knew you were going to say Washington Commanders. Wow. I guess they got their new name. Wow. Anyway, all the best to you. Thank you for checking in. Any final comments before we move on?
No, just the thanks in 73. Kilo Bravo 3 India Echo.
Okay, K3 India Echo, 73's to you. Now I'm looking for a Gulf station with Gulf in the call. That's station only.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, name and location, please.
Okay, the name here is Leroy. The QTH is West Southfield, Connecticut, 3 miles north of the Bradley International Airport. You're about a 5x9 there, Dennis. Over.
Oh, my God, I know who you are. Yeah, it's good to hear you, and it's been a while since the last time I talked to you. How you been?
I'm doing fine. I'm down here in that basement on my old TS-430. Over.
Hey, it's doing fine. You're good and solid S9 right now.
Okay, very good, Dennis. Thanks for picking me up there.
Anytime, my friend, anytime. You have a good day there, Len, and we'll be talking to you.
Okay, Dennis.
73s. I'm clear with N1FTN. Now I'm looking for Delta Sierra or Delta Charlie Sierra. It's one or the other. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilowatt 8 Delta Sierra. My name is Ed Echo Delta. I'm in Midland, Michigan, in the center of the lower peninsula of Michigan, where it's about 12 degrees and sunny skies here after the snow passed. I do not have an ECARS number, but glad to check in this morning. Have a good net from K8 Delta Sierra.
Kilo 8 Delta Sierra. Ed, very nice to meet you. I think it's the first time for us. You're running about an S8 to an S9, and you got a good steady signal. There is a slight bit of QSB on your signal, Ed. Over.
Roger. You're about 5 over 9. 5 over 9. Really nice signal into Michigan. Just using 100 watts and an end-fed wire here. Thanks a lot, KDSS.
Okay, KDSS, AE2E, 73s to you. And now, gentlemen, stand by one. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I'm looking for mobile stations at this point. Mobiles only. Suffixes and phonics, please. Over. Nothing. Do we have any QRP stations? QRP stations. Over. Does anybody have a relay? Negative. Stations for the net at this time. Gentlemen, please spread them out. Suffixes only and phonics, please.
Sierra Delta Quebec.
Charlie, Oscar,
Delta Bravo. Sierra.
Echo, Quebec.
India Zulu.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, stand by, guys. Sierra Delta Quebec. Echo Quebec. India Zulu. There was 2 other stations in there, please.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Sierra.
Kilo 3.
Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got Lima Delta, Sierra, and that was it. I'm going to go with these 4 or 5. Sierra Delta Quebec station. Full call, name and location, please.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta Quebec. It's Ron in Kingston, Ontario, and ECARS number 30722. And Dennis, you're sounding really good. You're coming across the lake. We're only about 120 miles apart, and you're almost due southwest of me on Lake Ontario. You're on the snowy side of the lake. I'm just wondering how you made out going through the storm.
Well, I have to tell you, Ron, we're doing okay. The snow has finally stopped. It's probably going to start clearing up here. So I figure we got about another 12 to 14 inches here. I haven't been outside to check it, but I'm pretty sure that's what we got over the past day and a half here. Anything we can do for you, Ron?
No, just very happy to make a contact with you. I think that maybe the first time I've spoken with you. Anyway, you're sounding good up here. You're almost a 10 over sometimes, so it's a good propagation for us anyway. Have yourself a very great day. 7-3 to yourself and everybody listening along on net. The E3, Sierra Delta, Quebec, will be listening along.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec. Ron, thank you very much. And, yeah, I'm cheating a little bit. I got a loop antenna, and I'm putting out about 800 watts. So it's okay while I'm in net control. 73 to you there, Ron. Now I'm looking for Echo Quebec station. That station only, full call, name, and location.
Oh, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, 8148 on the roster, Salem, Ohio. Name is Larry. QSL?
Okay, Larry. Very good to meet you. 8148. You're running a good solid S9 right at the moment, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL. You're S9, sometimes 20 over. Real good signal here today.
Well, thank you very much. So I want to make a quick comment. It sounds like you got a little crackling in your audio. I don't know where it's coming from. That's not steady, but you might want to look at a loose connection or something. Over.
Yeah, okay. I've been chasing RF here all morning, trying to figure out where it's at. And it only happens on 40 meters, okay?
All right, well, I hope that gives you an idea. Well, I hope we fix it anyway. I know it can be something that drives you crazy after a while. Any final comments for the net there, Larry? Over.
Nope. Just carry on like you are, and I'll ride along here a while. KB80QQ back to net.
KB80QQ, 73 CU, Larry. Now I'm looking for an India Zulu station. That station only, full call, name, and location.
Good morning, KD4 Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack, 40057 lifetime. And just wanted to say good morning, Dennis. Hope all is good.
Well, good morning to you, Jack. Hey, I guess we're having a ball here because I'm not going outside. I decided to play indoors and but get on the radio now. Anything we can do for you there, Jack? Over.
Not at all. Looks like we have mostly dodged the bullet here. It's still drizzling. Temperatures hovering just above freezing, and they're still saying we might get a little wintry mix later this afternoon, but right at the moment, it's just wet and cold. I guess the only people happy about that are the ducks. KD4IZ, take care, have a great day. 7-3.
KD4IZ, AE2EE, 73s to you, Jack. I think we also have the people who like to go out and ski. My set of skiing was I was always in the place where it was warm by the fireplace and watch everybody come in. 73s to you, Jack. I'm looking for a station with Lima Delta station, full call, name, and location.
Good morning, Dennis. It's Jack there, Parson, and everyone else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, in Southern Ohio. And Dennis, this morning we have got 25 degrees here the last time I looked.
And ECARS number is
it's up to 30. We've got a barometer 29.50. Snow's falling lightly. We dodged a huge bullet last night, Dennis. They said that we had an ice storm warning, and they were predicting up to an inch of freezing rain, and we might not even got any freezing rain. We got about a quarter inch of sleet and about a quarter or a half inch of snow on top of it. And I just think of my lucky stars this morning, Dennis. Back to you, over.
Okay, I guess I got two people with the same Lima Delta. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Stand by 1. There was a Kilo 1 Lima Delta. I think I heard him in the background. That station only? Did I miss something? Is there a station other than Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo that has a Lima Delta in the call?
There's November 1 Delta Lima Sierra. I could just go to the back of the list.
No. What is your call? Slowly, please.
November 1 Delta Lima Sierra, Denmark, London, Sugar.
What's the name and location, and do you have an ECARS number?
Sure. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. QTH is Hebron, New Hampshire, about two-thirds of the way up the state center, and the ECARS number is 10423.
10423. I was copying both of you, but I took a walk. N1 Delta Lima Sierra. Dave, I think you're a new one to me. I don't believe we've talked before. Anything we can do for you?
Negative, Dennis. I think I actually created that confusion. My apologies, and apologies to the other station as well. So we're just waiting for the snow to end and waiting for it to get cold again. So thanks for running the net. Back to you.
Okay, Dave. Thank you for being understanding there. Clear with N1 Delta Lima Sierra. Okay, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning again, Dennis. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. I ain't going to give you the weather again. Just the fact that we dodged about 100 millimeter mortar shell there last night. They predicted us to have up to an inch of ice, and we got 0 ice, about a quarter inch of sleet, and about a quarter to a half inch of snow up on top of it. And it's just snowing very lightly here. It's not existence by Lake Ontario standards, but it is snowing. Back to you, Dennis.
I know what you're going through, Jim. Very good. Well, you dodged a good bullet there, but it gives you an excuse to get on the radio there. So how's everything with you, Jim? Over?
Hey, Dennis, if it was any better, I'd be twins down here. We've been having our great-grandchildren. Our grandchildren's two little babies, little Lily and Taryn, and we've been entertaining them, and just life is good at the Clay Mill, Dennis.
Well, I hope you enjoy it, boy. That's the best time of the year. Being a grandpa and a great-grandpa, man, you can't beat it. Any final comments for the net there, Jim?
No, there's only one thing I got to say about the great-grandchildren. If I knew they was going to be this much fun, we'd have had them first. Dennis, great talking to you. Alpha Echo 2, Echo Echo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don't run away. Somebody's got a contact. Come on in.
Thank you, sir. WB9 UDW. Hey, Jim, we'll send you 10 inches of snow.
Roger that, Bob. It might be coming here in another day or two, but we dodged the bullet last night with that big mass of whatever it was that went through here. It stretched all the way from Dallas, Texas, up into New England. Over.
Roger. Well, I'll save you 10 and send it your way. Thanks for the contact. WB9 UDW. Bob in Fort Wayne, 9073.
73, Bob. 73, Dennis. I'm listening.
Okay, Bob, before you run away, WB9 UDW, you have an ECARS number?
9073, Dennis. 9073. Copy.
9073, Fort Wayne, Indiana?
Roger.
Well, you're running a good solid S9, so you're no slouch over here in Batavia, New York.
Thank you for the flowers, my friend. Have a good day. WB9 UDW.
WB9 UDW. 73 CU, Bob. All the best there. This is ECARS. Net standby.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Lima. Okay, Lima, I heard. Just give me a moment, gentlemen. I had to take a sip of water here just to clear my throat. One moment. I got a Lima. There was another couple of stations in there. Go ahead.
Tango America, Quebec. Kilo 3.
Golf.
Juliet Victor Fox.
I got Quebec something, Lima, Kilo 3, and a Juliet Victor. the Quebec question mark station. That one only, please.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Come on in, name and location.
Hi, Dennis. WA1TAQ. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. Currently 32 degrees with a very light rain. We didn't get any icing yet, but we're heading down into the low digits tonight. ECARS number 10410 for life. Running a Drake TR4CW into 152 feet of wire with a tuner on the end of it. So back to net, WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ. Joe, you're doing very good. You're good solid S9 up here in the Batavia, New York, and I know the TR4X. I used to have one of those years and years ago. You must be a good guy to work on those, right?
Well, I picked this one up in an estate sale, and it was guaranteed not to work. And the guarantee was right on because it didn't work. But I got the radio running, and now I'm just waiting for some caps for the power supply. I think I'm on borrowed time, but they should be in here real soon, and I'll recap the supply, and that'll be that.
Yeah, isn't it? The old stuff sometimes just surprises you how easy it's to work. At least you can see the components to fix them. Over.
Oh, QSL. Well, right next to it over here on the bench, I've got a 1974 Heathkit SB401 transmitter and SB303 receiver that I built in 1974. It's up and running just fine. So I'm just waiting for some other parts for my SB200 and get that back on here.
Yeah, I know the feeling, my God. I like this old Collins KM2A, and I've had this since 1968, and I had it rebuilt twice already, and I had the power supply rebuilt, and I run it now with a ACOM 1000 watt amplifier, and my spotting receiver is an old Drake 2B receiver. Over.
Nice receiver. Really nice receiver. Very good. Yeah, the one thing I can say about this old gear, people can say what they want. I get, every once in a while well, you're not exactly on frequency, and I said, well, who the hell says you are? But anyway, I get as close as I can based on what you sound like. But I've never had to do a software upgrade or had a bug fix in any of my equipment.
Yeah, so I understand what you have to say there, but hey, it works, it's nice, and it's longevity. And it's just like us old-timers. We keep on ticking. 73 is to you, John. All the best to you and yours. Over.
7-3, and have a great day. WA1TAQ. 2 Briggs forever.
73s. Lima station. The Lima station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Name here is Brad. I'm in Charlotte, North Carolina, and the call sign is Kilowatt 1, Lima. I'm an ECARS member, 40221. It is a warm 65-degree wet day in Charlotte, North Carolina. How's my copy, sir?
Okay there, Brad. I got 40221, Kilo 1, Lima. How am I doing?
You are, well, there's a lot of QSB. In the peaks, you're 5 and 9, and in the lulls, you're about 5 and 6.
Well, you're running an S7 to an S8 right at the moment, but you are nice and copyable. Anything we can do for you?
Man, you just did it. I appreciate you. 7-3.
73s. You take it easy there, Brad. Now I'm looking for a station either with 3 Kilo or Kilo 3. That station only.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, ECARS number 30705.
30705, and I need your name, and you said you call a little too fast for this old ears. Say your call again.
Kilo, 3-wheeler, Harley Davidson.
Oh, Harley Davidson, huh? Come on in.
Yeah, you got Dave over here spitting distance from you over here in Rochester, up here sitting here in the shores of Lake Ontario.
Roger that. Well, you're okay. Yeah, it's surprising that you're not as strong as the rest, but we're too close. Anything we can do for you?
No, just wanted to jump in there. Like a lot of others, work got canceled, so we decided to play radio, and I figured I'd just check into ECARS.
Well, thank you very much. It's nice running into you. I think this is our initial call because I don't recognize the call.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, no, you're right. Usually Fridays I'm working.
Oh, well, you're playing hooky. Is that it, huh?
Hey, Roger, on that, like I say,
we got, a good 12 plus inches here in Rochester. All the schools and everything else shut down. I work for a transportation company, so a lot of that got canceled.
Yeah, well, when I work part-time for the local school district as a school bus driver, I put about 4 or 5 hours in a day when I can, and when they need extra help, they call me up. So I got called today. Don't bother coming in.
Yeah, the same here. Like I say, a lot of the schools and centers closed down, so it's like, we don't really need you. You can take PTO.
Yeah, I wish. Anyway, I got to move on there. You have a good day, Dave.
You take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm.
73's to you. Now I'm looking for a Juliet Victor station. That station only. Phone call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, Dennis, this is W18 Juliet Victor Fox, located in southern tier New York State. The name is Gordy George Obo Roger, dog item easy. ECARS number is 21053. Not too much snow here last night. I don't think we got over 3 or 4 inches, tell you the truth, but it's still spitting a little bit, and on the computer it says snow's a-coming. Thanks for sticking this up. You got an F9 plus signal, a really good signal today. Back to you, Dennis.
Yeah, you're a little off frequency. You're about 178 hertz high. I just want to let you know. Can you repeat a few of the things I need from you, Gordy? What is your ECARS number?
Yeah, I'm surprised at that. ECARS number is 21053.
21053. Okay, and I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Juliet Victor Foxtrot. Is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, you're just a little higher. I just want to make sure you know. I got you up there, but I had to spin my the Drake 2B up to see you. So you're okay, but you're a little high. Over.
We'll take care of that. Thank you.
73's to you. Gentlemen, stand by one. AE2EE.
WT. Uniform Sierra Alpha, check in.
AE8 GLB Mobile.
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Okay. Gentlemen, I was trying to gulp down some water here and that. I heard a few stations in there. Let's do that again slowly, gentlemen, please. Over.
Uniform WT.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KE8 GLB Mobile.
Oh, everybody stand by. The mobile station. That station only. Give me your full call name and location, please.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo. KE8 GLB near Flint, Michigan. This is Chavis, commercial truck driver. Over.
Chavis, commercial truck driver. Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo Mobile. You have a large signal there. I don't know what you're running, but you're almost 10 over S9.
Roger that. It's a large truck, and it's a large antenna and a large ground plane. The name is Chavis with a C, like Chavez, Regal, alcohol there. It's Chavis with a long A. Over.
Chavis. Oh, unusual. Thank you for the correction there. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just listening along. I was able to check in today. Conditions have been pretty poopy lately. We got about 12 to 15 inches of snow right here in Flint, Michigan. So we'll let you get back rolling with it, and have a good show. KE8 GLB Mobile, thank you.
KE8 GLB Mobile. So, and Chavis, you drive safely, please. Look out for the little cars. Over.
Oh, roger that. They don't look out for me, so I gotta protect them and look out for them.
Yeah, I understand. You have a good day there, sir. Now I'm looking for Whiskey Delta Sierra. That station only. Full call name and location.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra, Wayne in the southern Adirondacks of New York. 520.
520. Wow, Wayne. You're no slouch. You're 10 over S9 here. What can we do for you, Wayne?
Just heard you on. Just wanted to check in. It's 21 here with a light snow shower. We've got about 8 inches on the ground. Over.
Roger. Do you have an ECARS number?
I do not.
Okay, no problem. Anything else we can do for you there, Wayne?
Nope. Thank you for taking my call. Kilo 2 Whiskey Delta Sierra Cliff.
K2WDS 73s to you there. I'm looking for Oscar Alpha Mike. I think I got that correct. The last three letters. Station with those last three letters, please.
All right, Dennis, AE2EE. This is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike John over here in Oakfield, New York. Not too far from you. 15 degrees, still snowing over here. Just got in from cleaning up the driveway and getting the cars all plowed out and everything, so all set there. We just thought we'd check in. ECARS number 20907, AE2EE, KD2, OAM.
Oh, my God. No wonder I had to put the RF gain all the way down. You're going to blow my ears out there. You're being that loud, John.
You're coming in here good, too. Almost 20 over.
Well, I'm running 800 watts, and I got the loop up, but I can understand. Anything else we could do for you, John? Over?
No, just wanted to check in. I hope you're doing okay over there.
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm enjoying myself anyway. 73s to you, and gentlemen, give me a moment here. I got to take a quick swig of water. AE2EE.
Contact. Big Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu. Enjoy that drink of water. I'm standing by.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Anyone know how you can eat Big Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Okay, this is AE2EE. Stand by, gentlemen. I heard one station saying he wanted to get an ECARS number. When you call in, I'll set you up to do that. I heard a Uniform Sierra Alpha station. That station only full call name and location?
Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha, KA4 USA. The name's Frank, Lexington, Kentucky, and it is about 25 degrees, a high of 28. We had about a quarter-inch of ice last night, a little snow dusting, that's about it. On this end, 73s, KA4 USA, Frank.
KA4 USA, Frank, 25 degrees. While you stay indoors and be safe, my friend. Thank you for calling in there, and we'll talk to you later. Over.
Roger, Roger, from Lexington, Kentucky. Thank you, sir.
All right, now, gentlemen, let's go and see if we can pick up some mobile stations only first. Mobiles only, full call, name and location. Nothing heard. Do I have any QRP stations? Over. There is a station in there. Does anybody copy? It's very weak at my end. So I know you're in there, old man, but I can't pick you out. The noise level at this end is getting higher. Can you try again in a few minutes? Okay, this is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Gentlemen, please, phonics and suffixes and spread them out. Over.
Uniform Zulu.
India. Whiskey Tango. Whiskey Tango. Whiskey Tango.
I got a Uniform Victor, I got a Whiskey Tango, and I got a Charlie, and then I heard somebody say contact. Everybody stand by one. The contact station only, please.
Yeah, Dennis, this is Gordy, WA2JVF. Are we on now?
Say again?
Are we on frequency now? This is Gordy, WA2JVF.
Affirmative. But you also got weaker. But you are on the frequency. Over.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Have a good day.
Roger that. Uniform Victor, the station with Uniform Victor in the call. Please, full call, name, and location.
Could that be Uniform Zulu?
Zulu, yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Dennis, AE2EE. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Name is Bill, and I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999, Dennis, and you got a good signal. You're about 20 over here. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much, Bill. I got you, Kilo 3, Uniform Zulu. Anything we can do for you, because you're running between anywhere from 5 to 10 over yourself. Over.
No, thanks for picking me up here, and just wanted to check in here and say good morning. So, 73, and take care, Dennis. AE2EE, K3UZ.
K3UZ. 73's to you there. Bill, 73. A Whiskey Tango station, not station only. Full call, name and location, please. Over.
Yes, Dennis, this is King Delta 3 Whiskey Tango. King Delta 3 Whiskey Tango. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The name is Rich, and I do not have a card number.
Oh, we can always get you one if you go on the website there and look it up. That you can sign in for it. Right now, I'm playing a senior moment. I can't even think of the website number. And get on ECARS 77255.com, and you'll get there, and you should see the section where you can sign up to get an ECARS number. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you're about 20 over here in Philadelphia. How am I doing up there in Batavia?
Oh, you're doing about the same, 15 to 20 over. The band is really nice and short right now. Over.
Roger. Before you go, are you familiar up there in Batavia with the Batavia School for the Blind up there?
Oh my God, I'm only about a mile from it. I can see the repeater tower from it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Batavia School for the Blind. Yeah, I visited there quite a few years ago.
Yeah, well, they take a lot of people from out of state, all over the U.S. and Canada, and I've known that they are still well known in the area. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Okay. All right, Dennis, nice talking to you.
73's Rich, you have a good day.
Philadelphia.
73's Rich, you have a good day to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE stations for the net. Suffixes, gentlemen, phonics. Please spread them out. Over.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Hotel. Echo, Quebec, uniform.
Juliet, Oscar, Charlie.
Hotel.
Juliet, Delta.
Okay, I'm going to take these. I got a Charlie, a Gulf India, another India, and a Juliet Oscar Charlie. The first one, Charlie Station, full call, name and location, please.
Okay, Dennis, the name here is Ted. The call is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I'm located in southern West Virginia, and my ECARS number is 8463. That's 8463.
Okay, Ken, I think I got you correct. 8463. Your call is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. QSL?
QSL, Dennis, QSL. My name is Ted Tango Echo Delta.
Well, I got everything but the right name. I'm sorry about that. So I'll call you Charlie, Ted. Over.
Hey, good. Hey, whatever it takes, just to be acknowledged. Anyway, I tried to check in with you on my wire. I don't know if you were hearing me or not, so I changed over to the vertical. I guess you're hearing me all right on the vertical.
Oh, you're beautiful here. You're just slightly over S8. S8 right at the moment. Over.
Okay, changed over to the wires. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but you're weaker on this than on the vertical.
It just depends on what conditions. I'm back on the vertical now. It just depends on conditions and where somebody is. It's one time one's better than the other. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. And everybody on ECARS have a wonderful day. We're lucky on that storm, Dennis. The snow seems to be running to the west of us, and the rain seems to be running to the east of us, and we're kind of in a little channel in between. But fear not, I think it's headed just to your house. Have a good one. 73, KCHCY.
Okay, Ted, you take it easy. Thank you very much. And you're right. Some days you can use the vertical, sometimes you can't. Yeah, I know the feeling. Mother Nature always throws us a curve. 73's to you. Now I'm looking for Gulf India or Gulf Charlie station. Not station only, full call, name and location. Maybe I have it wrong. Is there a Gulf station only?
India Gulf.
India Gulf. Well, I got it reversed. Sorry, come on in.
Yeah, good morning from Whiskey 1 India, Germany. ECARS number 10452, just sitting here watching the rain get ready to change over to ice and sleet and all that good stuff and play radio the rest of the day. Have a wonderful afternoon from Whiskey 1 India, Germany.
India Drum. What's the name, please?
Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo.
Gotcha, Bob. You're running between an S7 and an S9. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm good. I'm just going to play radio all day.
Hey, no problem with that. You're entitled. 73 to you, Bob. It's good to talk to you. Over.
Yeah, have a great day.
Do we have a Juliet Oscar Sierra or Juliet Oscar Charlie? A Juliet Oscar Charlie station.
Yeah, A2E. This is November 3, Juliet Oscar Charlie. Name here is Al, Alpha Lima. I'm in Kinesville, Pennsylvania. That's about 20 miles southwest of Erie, Pennsylvania, from up on the lake there. And Dennis, you're a good 20 over here also. Nice strong signal here today. So like you said, must be short. A lot of times I can't hear the early morning or mid-morning stations on net control. So it's kind of nice to hear you there. ECARS number is 30611. Back to net, N3JOC.
N3JOC, Al, 30611. Well, all I can say is probably the RF is slipping on all the ice and snow. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe. I just got done in 2 hours of digging out over here with the tractor. We got about a foot last night.
A foot? Well, I think we got about 14 inches here. And they said anywhere from 12 to 18 inches, so I'll just split the two. But that's on top of what we already had. But anyway, we got to move on, Al. Any final comments?
Nope, nothing. Doing a great job there, Dennis, and hopefully catch you again soon. N3JOC clear.
Oh, this is AE2EE. I'm going to check on something, guys. Do we have a station with India in the call that I haven't talked to yet? An India in the call only.
India Foxtrot Golf?
India Foxtrot Golf. India Foxtrot Golf. Come on in. Full call, name, and location.
Alrighty, ready. All right. The name is Pete, Papa Echo Tango Echo. Location is Montville, Connecticut, which is just north of New London, Connecticut. And the phone call is KA1 IFG, Kilowatt Alpha 1 India Foxtrot Golf. ECARS 10442.
104 question mark. Say again your ECARS number.
ECARS 10442.
10442, Pete. Kilo Alpha 1 Foxtrot Golf India. You are weak. I don't know if it's the audio. Can you crank up your audio a little bit? Because you sound like you don't have any bass. Over.
Now, is that a little better?
Not really. I don't know whether it's just conditions or your mic, because it sounds like you lost your bottom end. You got very highs. Over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, what can I tell you? Do the best I can with what I got.
Understood. Just making an observation there, Pete. Any final comments to the net? Over.
No comments, and glad I made the trip. KA1 IFG, standing by.
Roger that. Now stand by, gentlemen. WA2DVU, are you there? Okay, I got a few more minutes. Okay, this is probably going to be my last time around, so gentlemen, bear with me. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, and phonics, please spread them out.
Echo, Quebec, Uniform.
Bravo, Mike.
Delta,
Queen Victor Charlie.
Oh, QRT. Okay, stand.
Juliet Delta.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by one. There was a Delta Oscar, I think Mike, or Delta Oscar that said a QRP. I want that station only. Please stand by, everybody else. The QRP station.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar QRP 5 watts.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. And what is your name? Over.
Roger, it's 1883 on the roster. Name is Andy. Alpha, November, Delta, Yankee.
I got Andy, 1883. Is that a QSL?
Roger.
Okay. I'm capping you about an S4, S5. How much power are you running?
5 watts. 5 watts. 5 watts.
I got 5 watts, Andy. QSL?
Roger, 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 roger.
Okay, I'm going to let you go, old man, because I don't want to lose you. But you have a good day. Over.
Roger, roger. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3.
7-3s. Now I'm looking for a station with Echo Quebec uniform. That station only.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform, KA3EQU, ECARS number 30003. And good morning. Sounds like a good time here on ECARS today. Kind of got the day off. Not a whole lot of people I can see today. I'm in outside sales. So we cleaned up a little bit on the outside, got my significant other off to work from her place, and playing ham radio a little bit here today. And we had a little bit of ice last night, but not too bad. And wasn't too bad at all. Temperature right here, I believe, is about 25 degrees right now. And we're just going to play radio today, but wanted to say hello to everybody. Again, KA3EQU, back to net.
Before you run away, what's the name?
Oh, sure. Name is Meade. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. Meade is the name. QSL?
Yeah, the QSL Meade. Everybody. Yeah. I do have one comment. You sent the wife off to work. That means you have to have dinner ready for her, right?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, like that's going to happen. No. I think I'm going to suggest we order in tonight.
Okay, I had to pick on you a little bit, Meade. Over.
There you go. Very good. How's everything up in Batavia?
It's still here. It stopped snowing, and the dog went out. At least she went out without having to get her bottom side all cold, but she didn't stay out very long, just long enough to do her business and come right back in. I got to move on here because my end of the shift is here, and I'm looking for my relief. 73s. Gentlemen, everybody, thank you very much for being patient and understanding. I'm looking for my relief. WADVU, are you there?
Of course, Dennis. You have a good week. Your weekend. You're sounding good. 20 over 9 this afternoon. We'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS 7255. Do we have any mobiles or QRP stations? Your call, please. Over.
1 Quebec mobile.
We got 1 Quebec. Any other mobiles? 1 Quebec. Good afternoon. 10 over 9.
Good afternoon, Bill. Sounding good up here. We got a swamper up here in the old main. Not sure the total. When I came to work this morning, it was about 7 inches, and some snow. It's still snowing right now. It's not as hard as it was. It is a winter wonderland, that's for sure. But anyway, I think everyone's got a little bit out of this one. I'm thinking you guys were scheduled to get some ice down in your neck of the woods and freezing rain. You'll have to let me know if that's indeed what you got. But anyway, when we get out of the salt mine this evening, we'll have to look forward to cleaning it all up then, I guess. I got nothing further, Bill. Thanks for bringing me aboard. And WA2DBU, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Okay, KG1Q. Real fine, Mark. Stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. 6 stations each. Your call phonetically, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey Romeo 4, Hotel.
Fox, Golf, November.
Kilo 1, Alpha, Juliet, Delta.
Okay, let's go with this bunch. FGN. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's going on, Leroy?
Well, we have some rain up here this morning. Really rainy up here. And 34 degrees. You're about a 5.9 plus there, Bill. Over.
Hey, you're doing well. 10 over 9, loud. Anything else?
No, nothing more there. And that last transmission, you were 20 over 9. Over.
Good grief, that's amazing. Stay well, Leroy. Have a good weekend. Hey, Bernie, what's going on?
Oh, not too much there. Sitting here with a bunch of freezing rain and then snow on top of it, so can't really go anywhere. Just hanging out in the shack, doing a little maintenance here and there, and you got a big signal coming into Western PA today, about 15 over S9, over.
Oh, thanks a lot, Bernie. I appreciate that. You're Q5, 10 over 9. You're doing well. Have a good weekend. Anything else?
Nope, 30307 on the ECARS number there, and have yourself a great shift there, WA3BM.
Hey, got it, Bernie. Next up is W4RH. Bob, how are you today?
Good morning, good morning. Name here, you have it, Bob. I'm located in Hampton, Virginia. 74 degrees, overcast with rain. Other than that, pretty good. No snow. It's all gone, and everything is looking good on this end of town. Go.
Hey, real fine. Q5, 10 over 9. You have a good weekend. Thanks for checking into ECARS. K1AJD, Mr. Antonio, how are you today?
Good afternoon, Bill. K1AJD, Tony in Hartford, Connecticut, where it is currently 28 degrees. No ice yet. Still raining, believe it or not. Just wanted to stop by and say hello to you. You're plus 10 up here in Hartford. Back to net control, WA2DVU, K1AJD.
Hey, thanks, Antonio, for checking in. Q5, 10 over 9, sounding great. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Do we have any QRP stations out there? Over. Bravo Foxtrot Papa, QRP, you're in the noise. Give me your full call, over.
Kilo 3, Bravo Foxtrot Papa, Estonia, PA, 17243, thanks for the comeback.
All right, you came up a little bit then. Appreciate you checking in today. Stay well and have a good weekend. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Any mobiles out there? And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Tango Sierra.
Bravo,
Alpha Victor Zulu.
A couple in there, a couple partials. Anybody else, over? Got TTS, Bravo, a Victor Zulu, and then a Golf. Let's see what happens with this. TTS, that's Thomas, over.
Yes, you got it right there, Bill. Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra, ECARS number 21134. Weather here is about 43 degrees, probably not too much different than yours. I'm not going to hold you up. I just wanted to, you're 20 over. You're 20 over 9 here. And just wanted to say hello and wish everybody in the net a nice and happy, warm weather day. With that, Tom, Tango Oscar Sierra, I'm out of here.
Thank you, Tom. You're Q5, 10 over 9.
Your final
Thank you for the report. Next up, I had a call with Bravo in it. Come on in, full call.
Yeah, I think that's me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, or actually good afternoon. Name here is Joe in Central New Hampshire, and my ECARS number 10405. Roger?
Hey, real fine. Q5, 10 over 9. What's going on?
Waiting for it to stop raining, I think. Not sure. Rain, sleet, snow, can't tell. Roger?
Yeah, got that right. Just a rain, miserable day down here, but it's 50 degrees. All the snow's gone. Thanks for checking in today, Joe. You have a good week. Next up, I had a Victor Zulu partial call. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Bill. Sounds like the short hop is finally working. I heard you check in on my shift, and then you disappeared, WB3ABZ.
Yeah, how about that? Boy, you just went down like a rock. You're doing good now, Q5 about S9. What's going on?
Yeah, not much. Got the new dipole up. So, playing with that, trying to see if it's as good as the NFED seems to be. And we're 31 degrees, so we fell down 2 degrees since I got up this morning. And it looks like it's still raining. I don't see anything that's freezing up yet, so we'll keep our fingers crossed. We got winter advisory till 3 o'clock this afternoon, so we might get just a little bit. WB3.
Hey, real fine, Francis. Frank. Q5, you were 10 over 9 that trip. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United mobiles or QRP stations, over. And fixed stations, come on in. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Sierra, Echo, Sierra.
SES, anybody else? You're a real weak one. I don't know if you say QRP. Anybody hear him? If that's a QRP station, try to run a little more power. Speak into the microphone one more time, over. No copy. SES, hey Dave, what's going on?
Good. I was going to say good morning. Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, there's somebody I thought with you that was really, really weak, and I couldn't make it out. Just riding along, been doing some work here in the workshop this morning, and good to hear Frank. I couldn't hear him this morning, so a couple comments on Slack. The band was long, and nothing was coming in short. Other than that, we're living with the rain. We'll see how much ice we get, but shouldn't be too much of a big deal. So back to net, WA2DBU, WA2SES.
Hey, 73 Steve, Q5, 15 over, sounding real good. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, fixed stations, over.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Let's see, anybody else?
Bravo, Mike, QRP.
Bravo, Mike, QRP. Anybody else?
Kilo, Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta, Oscar, QRP.
ODO. Where are you guys when I call for QRP stations? Okay, let's go with MQR. Brent, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot, Bill. Just wanted you to know that you're about 10 over S9. I got 24 degrees, and it's trying to snow out there. Got about 5 inches on the ground, but other than that, just another winter's day there. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine. Q5 S9, Brent. Sounded good today. Stay well. Anything else?
No, sir. Just like the radio checks that I get from you, my friend. So, 73, thanks for picking me up. WA3DVU, KB8MQR.
73 is Brent. Got a QRP station. I think it's Bravo Mike. Try it again. Full call.
Hi there, Bill, again. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike QRP. The reason why I didn't call you earlier, I was doing maintenance in the shack here, trying to hook everything up so that I can fix this in 4 different rigs. Got it set up now. I think it's working okay.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good now. You're Q4, Q3 to 4, found an S5 or S6. Sounds pretty noisy down at in my neck of the woods. Have a good weekend, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you again. Next is QRP Andy up in Wellesley, over.
Good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar Andy. QRP 5 watts, 5 watts. Just wanted to wave a hand to everyone. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, real fine, Andy. Q5 S9. Sounded good for QRP. Have a good weekend. Stay dry. WA2 Delta Victor United. Mobile stations for ECARS. Come on in.
How about another QRP, KD4IZ?
Oh my gosh. KD4IZ. You're a glutton for punishment, that's for sure. Good grief, Jack. How much power are you running?
Somewhere between 5 and 10 watts. Sideband, I think that qualifies as QRP. No, it's a 705.
Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Q5 S9. You know, a lot of the QRPers, if they would get, well, this is my opinion, if they get a decent antenna, they could work fine. Many times they just throw up a wet noodle and hope to get out. But I give them a lot of credit. It's kind of frustrating, I would think. I know it's frustrating to try to pick up real weak ones over.
Yeah, Roger. Got a signal report there?
Oh, yeah, you're Q5 S9. Good audio. Over.
Isn't that crazy? Just the 705 barefoot. Anyway, take care, Bill. Thanks for the report and checking me in. Katie Fry's at.
What are you doing for an antenna?
160 meter off-center fed dipole.
Well, there you go. That's worth 10 dB. 73's Jack. We'll talk to you soon.
I never tell anybody that when I first come on. Katie Fry's at.
73s. WA2DVU ECARS, 6 stations, check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Tango Whiskey.
Charlie Oscar, November, Yankee, Papa.
India Echo.
So we have a whole crew here. CTW, COI, NIP maybe, IE maybe. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, Jen, let's go here. CTW. What's going on, Mr. Bob? Maybe I made a mistake here. I got Charlie Tango Whiskey. Come on in.
Okay, this is Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Tango Whiskey, QRC. Here located in Kentucky, about 20 miles southwest of Cincinnati. So, back to you.
Okay, Bob. Q3 to 4, about an S4 or 5. Pretty light. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else?
No, just thought I'd check in. We've got a little bit of snow and mostly sleet on the ground anyway, so we're hanging in there, so not too bad. Hopefully things will improve. So back to you. By the way, we're just running 10 watts on a little CX500 if you're familiar with it. Back to you. Have a great one. KA4CTW.
73's Bob. Have a good weekend. COI. Hi, Ted.
Hey, Bill. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Yeah, I've got you on the vertical today. I'm usually talking to you on the wire, but checked in with Dennis earlier, and he couldn't. He said that the vertical was doing better today, so it just depends on the conditions, I guess. Anyway, that storm, I got snow to the west of me and rain to the east of me, and we're kind of in the middle. But good news, Bill, it's headed to Cape May. KC8COI.
Hey, thanks. I really appreciate the gift. You're doing good. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Talk to you next week, Ted. Bill, down in Virginia. How are you today, sir? WD4 in November, India, Papa, if I have the right call. Over. How about India Echo?
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Located in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C. Just wanted to take this opportunity to thank you for what you do here on the net. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, back to net control.
Hey, thank you, Ken. You are running Q5, good 10 over 9. Sounding real good today. Anything else?
Negative. Well, you're running about 15 over down here in right outside the D.C. Beltway, so you're making a great trip.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see, who's next? Oh, let's go back to November, India, Papa. Are you there? Guess not. GIN. What's on your mind today?
Hey, how you doing? Having another rainy day here in the northern neck of Virginia. Great signal here, Bill, 25 over. Nice copy on you. Working on an old HG37. Every week something else goes bad on it. Today, the high voltage capacitor decided to go bad, and it got hot. So, and those were not the originals either. So, I guess they got replaced a couple decades ago, and it's time for them to get replaced again. I don't know. We'll see. Anyhow, that's the excitement here in the northern neck of Virginia. Back to you.
Wow, be careful they don't explode, man. They make a heck of a mess inside.
Yeah, this thing was just tick, 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 and then you could see the smoke coming out. So, you know, the blue plastic wrapping split. I guess it was getting ready to do something.
Yeah, I've had some of those metal cans blow up.
So we'll order a couple of those.
Not a pretty picture, too.
Keep the thing. I'm still trying to figure out why I can't get any
and we'll talk to you soon. You're sounding good. You're almost 20 over 9. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Mobiles or QRP, your call, over.
Every time we get ready to start up on signal tracing, when power supply freaks out. Well, anyhow, it's a learning experience. Bill, carry on. Have a great weekend.
73 is safe. Whiskey Alpha 2 DVU, WA2 DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS, mobile stations, QRP stations, your call, over.
Juliet Victor Fox. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, mobile.
DMB, JVF, any other mobiles, QRP, over. Let's go with these two. Hey, Gordy, what's going on up in New York?
Well, Bill, first I got to apologize. I didn't know you called mobiles. Wasn't listening. Watching the snow come down, you know. Nothing else new. We were just staying out of nasty weather and behaving ourselves, you know. ECARS number 21053. Hope you're doing well, and hope you didn't get too much snow. I think we got about another 4 inches, so that's about 8 inches on the ground, and that's not too bad. Back to you, WA2JVF.
Hey, real fine, Gordon. Stay well. You're Q5, S9. Now it's raining down here now. Looks real foggy out, too. It's about 50 degrees out, so crazy weather. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Mr. Dave up in Liverpool, how are you today, sir?
Not too bad. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave in Liverpool, New York. We got 19 degrees. The snow is sort of dusting away. I think we got maybe 6 to 8 inches out right out where I am, but that's about it. Roads are just wet. You're sounding real good up here in the south of New York. We're just going, me and my wife are just going for a little lunch, and we figure we'd check in now. Over.
Hey, thanks for checking in today, Dave. Have a good weekend. Q5, S9. We'll talk to you again next week. WA2DVU, fixed station ECARS.
Kilo 1, November.
N2HJK.
WA3JAW.
W2NYP.
Bravo Mike again.
Okay, we got
K1N, HJK, JAW, JNYT, Bravo Mike. K1N, your full call.
Good morning, Vicky Bear. What's going on there?
Kilo 1 November, come on in.
This is Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox. Dennis up here in New Hampshire, Bill.
New Hampshire there, yes, sir.
Hey, we got you, Dennis. You are Q5, 10 over 9. You're really sounding good today. Appreciate you checking in. Anything going on?
Not a lot. See, you got some QRM here. Too bad. Sorry about that. But no, I'm using a new radio. I don't know if I told you, but I got a new SE DX 101MP, and I'm still getting used to it here. It'll take me a while, I'm sure, Bill. Over.
Hey, real fine, Dennis. You have a good week and a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week. HJK, that's Mr. Paul. How you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon. Paul in Raleigh, North Carolina. It's, let me see what the temperature is here. It's 67 degrees. That can't be right, but that's what it says. And it's a little bit of sprinkles. ECARS number 21035. And just checking in and sitting here surfing the net. I had the radio on. I heard you guys and figured I'd check in and say good morning or good afternoon. Back to you, N2HJK.
Hey, real fine, Paul. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again next week. Q5, 10 over 9. Nice signal. JAW, come on in. Full call.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Titusville, Pennsylvania. We've got 19 degrees, and we've had a little over 8 inches of snow in the last 24 hours, and it's snowing again. So that's we're going to get what we're going to get, I guess. But just wanted to check in here today and say good morning.
Yeah, give me your full call, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
Hey, we got it, Jeff. Okay, we had it wrong. Q5, S9, sounding good. Talk to you next week. Next up is Bravo Mike, your full call.
Yep, Bill, again, it's me, Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Sorry to bother you again. I'm testing out all the wiring changes that I made. I have two 7300s, a 706 Mark IIG, and a micro BitX, and I got a switch now. I can switch between any one of them, and that works out pretty good. So that's all I got. 30307 on the roster.
Oh, sounded good. Q5, 10/9, good audio. I guess it's working. You have way too many toys there. We'll talk to you again next week. WA2DVU ECARS, mobiles, or QRP check-ins, over.
W2NYP skipped over me.
I'm sorry about that. See how it is? What are you doing, Bruce?
Feeling very hurt and crushed, Billy. I was sitting in the corner whimpering that you didn't acknowledge me. Anyway, just real quick, hello, have a great weekend. And the other gentleman in Raleigh, yep, that's correct, because it is 65 degrees here in Charlotte. God, can't figure this out. Billy, have a great weekend. And just wanted to say, hey, be well, my friend.
Hey, Bruce, you're a Q5. You were S9 and then went down into the mud, then right back up again. 65 degrees. Wow, that's amazing. Although it's about 55 here now, so anything's possible. You have a good week, Bruce. We'll talk to you again next week. WA2DVU, fixed stations for ECARS, over.
Lima Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa.
Okay, let's go with this gaggle. LEJ, that is Lawrence, or Larry. How are you doing?
Doing very good. K1 LEJ here in central Vermont. Got about 17 degrees and about a foot of new snow since yesterday, and it's still snowing. Other than that, we're doing just fine, over.
Hey, real fine. You're a Q5, 10/9. Sounds good. You have a good week. Good weekend. I keep forgetting it's Friday, and we'll talk to you again next week. Now up to Kitchener. Terry Lee, how are you today?
Oh, I'm not so bad, Bill. You're sounding good today. Q5, S9, sometimes plus 10. We got 15 degrees. It's not snowing or doing anything right now, which is a good thing, I suppose. I don't like the snow, but I think I told you that story. I have no other traffic, Bill. BE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709.
Q5, 10/9, sounding loud today. Audio's good. Talk to you next week. Alpha Yankee Whiskey, come on in.
WB3A1W. Good afternoon to everybody on the net here. And it's still cold up here in Pennsylvania. Name is Leonard. And I have a fuel saver device I advise. If anybody's interested, my email address is on QRZ. And send me an email. This is WB3A1W@back.net.
Okay, Leonard, what was your question? You had a bit of QSB on you.
Okay, yeah, if anybody is interested in a fuel saver that I designed, just send me an email. Email address is on QRZ.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I got that. You have a good week, my friend. You're running Q4 to 5, about an S6. Kind of noisy today. Stay well, then. We'll talk to you again next time. Next up is Pete up in Maine, over.
Well, you probably mean Pete, but we're up in Massachusetts, WC1P here. What a signal you had this morning, you're 20 over plus. Anyways, I could see, I had trouble checking in a little while ago. The SWR was up there. We got ice, a little bit of ice on the wire. 1816 for the log, and back to you, WC1P.
Yeah, real fine, Pete. I read the state wrong. You're doing good. Q5, S9 sounding good. Have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, mobiles, or QRP, over. Fix stations for ECARS. Come on in.
United, Whiskey Golf.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Hotel Bravo.
Hotel number 1, Bravo Victor.
Okay, let's go with this gang. Uniform Whiskey, your full call. Do we have a Uniform Whiskey or something close, over?
Hey, Kilowatt Alpha 2, United, Whiskey Golf. Name here is Charlie. Just wanted to check in. Got an ECAR number 20580. 20580.
Charlie, give me your call again, slowly.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, United, Whiskey Golf.
Oh, there we go, Charlie. Got you. Q5 running about an S9. What's going on?
Well, not an awful lot. It's only 20 degrees here. Just got the driveway cleared out, so I've been snowed in for 2 days. So other than that, nothing exciting.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Looks like Pete up in New York. How are you today?
Great. Yeah, this is Pete, and I'm in Manorville, Long Island. About 40 degrees here. We're just waiting for that wintry mix. Tomorrow I'll be heading to shack number 2 in Pennsylvania, and I'll be taking the ferry across to Connecticut, and it's actually the easiest, best way to get there, and hopefully I do that between the ice storms. Over.
Oh, have fun. Stay safe out there. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You are running Q5 at about an S9. Next call, partial call, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Come on in.
This is November 1, Whiskey Bravo Victor. Good morning. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November, located in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. ECAR number 10446. Just wanted to check into this. It's hard, steady rain here. Expected a decent amount of icing. Everyone's kind of canceling school early, and everyone's kind of skedaddling home. And I'm working from home, which is why I'm on the net. I'm going to try to check in and say hello. N1 WBV.
Hey, real fine, Ben. You are Q5, running about an S9. Good audio. You have a safe weekend, and stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island at New Jersey. I'm looking for mobile stations or QRP for ECARS. Your call phonetically, over. And fix stations for ECARS. Dump it in, guys and gals. Over. I hear some garbage up about, down about a kc.5. Really distorted down in the noise. I don't know if somebody checking in or just garbage. Hopefully it's not somebody trying to check in and their rig's about ready to blow up. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECAR 7255. Fix check-ins. Over.
KD4IZ.
KD4IZ. Hey, what's up?
I just wanted to let you know, besides being back on my normal full power, I'm hearing the same thing, Bill. I think that somebody just having fun down half step. There was some buckshotting from South Cars, too. KD4IZ?
Yeah, I saw it on the scope, but it looked like it was about 50. Where are we? About 53 or so. Oh, well, who cares? We can usually notch them out. You're sounding good now, 20 over 9.
Okay, well, at least it's working good as a driver. I have my little cascaded amplifier system. Still the 705. I'm just boosting it up to maximum smoke, I guess. KD4IZ.
K73. WA2DVU ECARS fix check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, Foxtrot Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta.
Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. Anybody else?
Ricola.
Okay, let's go with FBW, your full call, over.
Ricola. Ricola.
How about K3WHD, over.
Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. It's a shame that some people don't have lives if they got to sit there and just do that stuff.
Well, let's not even mention it. I can't hear him. I heard somebody way down in the mud, so just don't make any comments about it, and away we go. WHD, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. You got Dave. It's ECARS number 30.
Wow, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Now I got a 30 on your QRZ.
Okay, David, you're doing well. You are Q5 about 20 over 9. What's going on today? Over.
Hey, Roger, we're still digging out. We got at least another, I'd say 14 to 16 inches of snow this last storm on top of what we already had. So it's, matter of fact, a lot of the stuff has shut the city right on down school, and I got to stay home from work and play radio.
Blah.
Okay, Dave. Well, that's a shame with that weather. We're lucky here. It's only raining, and it's about 55 degrees. Thanks for checking in today. You've got an excellent signal. You're about when you're talking, you're the only thing I can hear on the band. Let's see. You have a good day. We'll talk to you next week. Foxtrot Bravo Whiskey, I believe. Your full call, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Hey, real fine, Keith. You are Q5, 10 over 9. Good signal. What's going on?
Oh, just raining and yucky here. Listening to the net all morning. There's some people in Ohio just got like a half inch of ice and snow on top of that. So we're just getting rain right here now. Temperature dropping. It's about 32. So things could get interesting in a little while. Over.
Well, stay safe out there. Especially if the stuff starts freezing. 73's Keith. Thanks for checking in today. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS mobiles or QRP. Come on in.
A Whiskey 4 India Papa Charlie.
India Papa Charlie. Any other mobile? Let's go with this gang. Whiskey 4 India Papa Charlie. That sounds like Connor down in Virginia. How are you?
Good, how are you? We are located at the Chesapeake, Virginia Emergency Operations Center. Just playing around, over.
Q5, 10 over 9. Sounds good. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else?
No, sir. Just 100 watts here. 73. Have a good net.
20 over 9 net trip. 73 to you, Connor. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
YJU, anybody else?
November 3, Tango Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa, ECARS.
Uniform Delta Papa. Let's go with these before we lose them. YJU, Charlie, what's up?
Not much. This is KA3YJU, Charlie, out of snowy Alabama, Pennsylvania. It's snowing out there. We got 24.4. Yeah, we had rain yesterday, sleet last night, and now it's snowing out there. And the wife and I have got to go do the driveway one of these times this afternoon, and to get it done anyway. I'm only pushing 5 watts, Bill, and I hope you're hearing me. KA3YJU, over.
Q5, S9, sounding great. Stay safe and be careful out there pushing that snow around. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Mr. Ed from Landover. How are you, sir?
pretty good. Yeah, this is over here in Landover, Maryland there, and yeah, right now we got 42 degrees and it's dropping. It was 60 about 8 o'clock this morning, but it's dropping. You're going to get down to around 30 later on this evening. And we got rain over here, that's for sure. But I guess, kind of lucky we're not getting no snow yet. So, but we had enough of it already. Thanks for picking me up, and have a beautiful day. M3TFS, back to you, sir.
73ZQ5, 10 over 9, sounding great today. Ron, up in Kingston, what's going on?
Hi, Bill. Hope you're doing well down in Cape May. We had about 6 inches more snow last night, and I got a good 2 feet on the front lawn. Had to get the snowblower and blow all the drifts out this morning, but other than that, it's a reasonable day, but it's going to get cold again this weekend here, too. So, oh well, it's winter time.
Yeah, I guess so. Rain disappeared, made the snow disappear. And I don't know what's going to happen this weekend. It's raining now, 55 degrees, just a dreary day. 73's Ron, 20 over 9 this time. Let's see, Mr. Dan, UDP in New York. How are you today? Was it a Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa? Over.
Yes, I heard you that time. This is Dan up here in northern New York. Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Delta Papa. We just finished having a snowstorm up here from yesterday and today, and we got 15 inches of new snow from it. Over.
Oh, that's lovely. Q5, S9, you're sounding good today, Dan. Thank you for checking in. Stay well, and don't shovel that stuff. See if you can get a teenager or somebody to chew it. You have a good week. We'll talk to you next week. WA2DVU, looking for mobiles, QRP, over.
82 UDP out.
Sounded like a UPS, maybe. Fixed any mobiles or QRP? Let's try UPS. Could that be rolling, over? Uniform Papa Sierra or something close, over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Papa Alpha Zulu.
Papa Alpha Zulu, you're loud. 20 over. Anybody else?
Delta Victor Echo.
Delta Victor Echo. Anybody else? Let's go with these two. Papa Alpha Zulu. Hey, Michael, you're loud today. What's up?
Hey, Bill. WB4PAZ. Yeah, well, you're loud yourself. You're always about 20 over 9 down here. Nothing much. Weather's 68 degrees, cloudy, not raining right now, but pretty quiet day.
Hey, stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. We'll all remember this in June and July when we're roasting 73s. Next up, Delta Victor Echo. Come on in.
Yeah, this is Dave, W8 Delta Victor Echo, in the city of Troy, which is just north of Detroit, southeast Michigan. And what's interesting, it's cold and snowy here, but we did see about 10 red robins out this morning. So obviously, the Connie Phil and the robins have a different opinion. Must be one's blue and red or something like that. They are definitely, one of them is definitely right, one is definitely wrong. Over.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Oh, well. You're doing okay. Q5S7. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, Mobile, QRP, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Zulu Papa X-ray.
Zulu Papa X-ray. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with ZPX. Harry, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon. I'm just checking in with you here. ECARS 30793, Milford, Delaware. I guess you've got what I got.
Yeah, Just about the same, foggy and like 55. You're doing good today. Q5 S9 for 32 miles. That's usually unusual. Anything else, Harry?
No, I'm just sitting on the side listening. Thank you.
73. Stay well, my friend. WA2DVU fixed. Over.
And November 1 Alpha Kilo Fox.
AKF. Anybody else?
Uniform Tango.
Uniform Tango. Others? Let's go with this. 1 AKF. That's Mr. Bill. How you doing?
We're not doing too bad today. Good to hear you. Always here 20 over and nice and clear over here in the state of Connecticut. Good old beautiful Beacon Falls here, about 36 degrees and dropping by this evening. We should have some ice. Anyway, good to hear you out there in Cape May. Hey, you ever hear my buddy Gary K2ACY? Do you know that guy out there in Atlantic City?
The call doesn't ring a bell, but I've got a bad memory. A couple guys come in from Atlantic City once in a while. Let me see something here. Oh, I can't get out of the. I can't check to see when he came in last. But no, I haven't heard him lately.
Yeah, he has all those repeaters all over Atlantic City, the K2ACY repeaters and DMR and UHF and stuff. But, okay, Bill, nothing here. I just wanted to check into the net and say, have a nice weekend. It's a nice Friday, happy Friday, and we'll catch you again. We'll you carry on there from a November 1 Alpha Kilo Fox.
No, I don't play with repeaters. Unfortunately, there's 18,000 repeaters around here, and it's a shame when the tourists go by and try to click into them, nobody answers them, and then the good old boys start yakking 5 minutes later, so I don't have too much time for that. Sorry about that. Anyhow, you're sounding good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, Uniform Tango, your full call, please. Over.
Thank you, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango, and the name is Mickey, M-I-C-K-E-Y, and we're located just south of Lewis Run, Pennsylvania, right on top of the mountain here, and we had quite a storm go over us last night, so we've been out plowing just about all morning here, trying to get the neighbors cleaned out. The roads are very bad, and it's snowing pretty hard at the present time. So I just wish that people would slow down. I was out plowing with the tractor, and they have no courtesy for anybody else shoveling or plowing at all. And it's a shame, I'll tell you. My ECARS number is 30330, and we're just kind of listening to the radio and looking out the window and watching the snow come down. But it is what it is, and there's nothing we can do about it other than handle it the best we know how. And the thing with me, I'm getting a little bit old to be out there on a tractor along the highway. The age here is 81, but by golly, we still have the health and whatever else it takes to continue doing what needs to be done. I wish that you would give me your call phonetically, please, so I can put you in my log. You have a nice signal here, and can't say much more than that. Other than, I agree with what the gentleman said about the 2-meter repeaters. We got a few around here, and I had an opportunity one time in an emergency to get a hold of some help, and there was a man and a woman talking on the repeater, and there was no way they would let me break in. And when they got done, I was almost at the hospital I was going to. When they got done talking, it turns out that he was in his driveway and she was in the house, and they were taking all the time on a repeater. So I guess it's a different breed of people today. I don't know. But but I have to go along with what he said. I don't understand that, and I don't have too much to do with it. So anyway, give me your call phonetically, please. I'd appreciate it. And like I say, you've got a nice signal up here. This is WB3 Bravo Uniform Tango.
Thank you, Mickey, for checking in. Your signal's great today. Q5 10/9. The call here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, 73's Mickey. WA2DVU looking for mobile or QRP check-ins. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
WB2OHN.
We got OHN. Anybody else?
Alpha Kilo Hotel.
Alpha Kilo Hotel and then a Gulf. Anybody else? OHN. That's Mr. Don. What's up?
Hey, good morning. Who I got on the other end?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Vic United. Bill.
All right, Bill. You got a good signal up here in Clifton Park this morning. It's still snowing and there's ice under the snow. Crazy weather up here. WB2OHN.
Thanks for checking in, Don. Q5 10/9. Sounding good. Stay safe. Don't mess with the ice and snow. Next up, Alpha Kilo Hotel or something close. Your full call. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The call is Kilo Alpha 6 Alpha Kilo Hotel and Kilo November 4 Kilo Victor. My ECARS is 6011, I believe. We're mobile on Highway 81, just outside of Lexington, Virginia, heading for QTH in Northern Virginia. Good afternoon.
Hey, real fine, Don. Q5 S9. Stay safe out there. Bunch of crazies floating around, and thank you for checking into ECARS. Next up, I had a call with maybe Gulf on the end of it. Your full call, over.
Good afternoon there, Bill. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Hope you're getting me a little bit better there now. Just want to check in with ECARS 8456 for light. And down here in Hickory, North Carolina, it is a balmy 63 degrees. Maybe we'll ship some up your way, over.
Give me the call again.
Hotel XG. My tongue getting tied up to death. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf.
Alpha Golf, Al. Okay, it's Al, right?
Correct. We got it.
All right, Q5 S9. Sounding good. Stay safe. Anything else going on?
Right to that. Well, we're going to say 73 to you and back to next.
73s to you. Have a good weekend. Fixed stations ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra.
Whiskey 2 Zulu X-Ray November.
Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Delta Yankee.
November 4 Tango Sierra Alpha.
Okay, we got TSA, KDY, ZXN, a Sierra, and then an N1. November 1, your full call, over.
Mike Juliet Sierra, over.
The Kilo November 1, your full call, please. Kilo November 1, your full call, over. Was there a call with Sierra in it? Your full call, over.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, what's going on?
Oh, not too much, sir. 25 degrees, light snow, freezing rain. Feels like 18. Over.
Beautiful day. Oh, geez. You're doing good. Q5 S9. Anything else, Matt?
No, sir. Just went out and shoveled a little bit there. It's still freezing rain coming down now, and have a great night. Back to you.
73. ZXN, your full... Oops. Let's see. ZXN, your full call, over.
Whiskey 2 Zulu X-Ray November.
Whiskey 2 Zulu X-Ray November. That's a new one on me, and that is Andy up in New York. There we go. How you doing? Q5 S9.
Very good. You're 20 over here. Central Madison County here and 17 degrees, and we're in that little spot where they said we were going to get about 16 inches. And you know what? Unfortunately, I think they were right. But nothing else going on. Again, great signal, and thanks for doing the net. W2ZXM, back to you.
73's Andy, Q5, S9, sounding good. Next up is Bernie up in New York, 21135. Hello.
Good afternoon, Bill. Good to hear you on. It's snowing here right now. We had rain, freezing rain, sleet for all of yesterday and most of the night, and it's just finally starting to snow. I'm waiting for it to stop so we can get the crowbar out and try to open up the car and defrost it. You're 10 over 9 here today.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bernie. Your Q5 S9 sounded good. Stay safe out there, my friend. Crazy weather this winter. Next up, TSA, your full call. Come on in.
Kilo November 4, Tango Sierra Alpha, Sam.
Okay, Kilo November 4, Tango Sierra Alpha, and that comes up as Sam down in Virginia. Good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just heard you if I call in, and yeah, we're about 40 degrees and rain here, so I think we'll hopefully miss the ice, and that would be a good thing. 73.
Yes, it would.
KN4, TSA, back to net.
Hey, real fine, Sam. You are Q5 running about an S9. Welcome to ECARS. Thanks for checking in. You have a good, safe weekend, and we will talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Looking for mobiles or QRP. Your call, please. Over. Kilo Oscar 4 again. Over. Kilo Oscar 4, try in a couple of minutes. You just went down into the mud. Fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo something again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt Oscar, WP2 LKO, Burleson, New Jersey.
Okay, LKO. Hey, Mike, you got to do something with your microphone. It sounds like you got a clothespin on your nose. It has no lows in it at all. Really hard to understand. Your signal, though, is about Q3, Q4, S5, over.
Oh, thanks very much. Sorry for the bad signal. I just fired up my W101. I haven't turned it on in a number of years. Built it 50 years ago, so it needs a lot of work.
All right, Mike. Hey, keep the old Heathkit stuff running and stay well. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
Tango Kilo Delta 2, November Delta Yankee.
Uniform Yankee Alpha.
Okay, let's go with these couple. Tango station, your full call.
Vienna 5, Tango X-Ray Queen, Antelope Roll.
X-Ray Queen or something like that. Give me your full call.
Adam 5, Tango X-Ray Queen.
TXQ. Okay, that's a new one. That's Earl in Chesapeake. Q5, about an S9. Thanks for coming into ECARS. What's going on, Earl?
Rick just come out of the attic after sitting in there for 5 years or so, and I just think I need to go back to novice class and sit a while. But just wanted to see if this thing was radiating into somebody's receiver somewhere. And appreciate you coming back and the signal report there. I think it's good. Thank you, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Earl. Welcome back. Q5, about an S6 or S7. Have a safe weekend. Next up is Jay out in Indiana. What's up, Jay? Maybe I'm wrong. November Delta Yankee or something close, over.
November Delta Yankee.
Yeah, is that Jay?
November Delta Yankee.
November Delta Yankee. Give me your full call, please.
Kilo Delta 2, November Delta Yankee.
All right, that's a new one also. That'd be John up in Toms River, Q5 about an S6. What's going on, John?
Well, I guess our weather's probably the same. Just sitting down there, I guess, in the inmate courthouse. So, actually, the one good thing is that all the snow disappeared.
What was your question, John?
No, I just made a statement that I guess our weather's the same, and that all the snow disappeared, which is a good thing.
Oh, yeah, no snow, just some rain and overcast. Thanks for checking in today, John. You are running Q3 to 4 down in the noise, but things will get better. You have a good weekend. Down to Centerville, Virginia. How you doing, Joe?
Good afternoon. I'm doing well, hiding from the rain out there. It's gone down to 38 degrees from about 48 earlier this morning, and things are doing well. You're about 10 over here in Centerville, Virginia.
Oh, thanks a lot, Joe. Your Q5 S9 sounded real good. That's my shift for the. Real quick, one more fixation. Over.
November 3, Hotel Golf X-Ray.
Okay, Hotel Golf X-Ray. Good afternoon. You are Q5 about an S6. Your full call.
Good afternoon. Yeah, name here is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. My call is November 3, Hotel Golf X-Ray. I'm located in Quakertown, Pennsylvania, very near the beautiful Quakertown Farmers Market. It's raining. We're still waiting on the cold weather. No ice yet. N3 HTS.
Hey, real fine, John. Q5 S9. Thanks for checking in today. My shift is over. You have a good weekend. Stay safe. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Out. Is anybody picking up the 1300 shift? WA2DVU, over.
right. Unless somebody else is hearing Dennis, because I can't find anybody who is, at the moment, I'm going to go ahead and grab it for the next half an hour. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we'll be here for the next 18 minutes. Just a reminder, the 18 minutes is really a hard stop, so I will not run over that. Looking for check-ins. I'm just going to start right up.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
AK, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. Full call Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Band is really weird today. Yesterday too. Some signals are coming in, but some of them aren't. I got up this morning and thought my antenna had fallen down. Even though it was out there, it was covered in ice. We got about 4 or 5 inches of ice here in the Albany area, and the snowblower won't touch it. It's all ice. And you can't get, the snowblower doesn't work on it. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with my driveway. And it's slanted up, you know, so it's going to be real problems. But the snowblower won't get underneath the ice because it basically is all ice. So it's a problem. Anyway, that's the story from here. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
All right. Well, you sounded good, John. Sounded real good here. Let's see. The last time we had the pleasure was back in, looks like October. And very good signal coming down here today. Sounded good. We have the same stuff here in New Hampshire. Where I haven't gone out and tried to snow blow it, but I suspect, John, I'm in the same kind of condition you're in, that I have no idea what the heck I'm going to do to manage to clean that off, because I'm sure the snow blower ain't handling the stuff that I have out there.
Yeah, it just came down and kept freezing, so it's like I probably have 3.5 to 4 inches of what's essentially ice on the driveway, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to walk down and get a pizza, I guess, and break open a bottle of bourbon. Pizza and bourbon for tonight. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Nice talking to you again, and 7-3.
All right, John. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning. Sorry about the bit of a break there in the activity here, but we didn't realize that there was a break in the activity. But anyhow, thank you very much for coming in. Good luck with the driveway, because they ain't no fun. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Good afternoon. WB2JPQ.
JPQ, come on in.
Well, good afternoon. 20605 on your roster. 20605. Didn't think you'd still be around. I was on a little bit earlier this morning, a couple shifts ago, and rig was still setting on 7255, and just walked in the shack and heard you. Thought we'd say hello.
Dick, good to hear you here. A good signal coming in from Eden, New York. I assume that you're probably in the same condition that John that was just on here was, where that you got ice all over the driveway and no idea how you're going to move it.
Oh, the plows have been here. Not a big problem. We're all cleaned out. It's been snowing here for a couple of days up on the hill. I live up in the hills in snow country south of Buffalo, so we do get the snow up here, but we love it.
Oh, yeah. I see where you are on the map. Yep. I do see that, Dick. I should realize that. Let's see, the last time you and I talked was about 2 months ago, but I see you on the map up
there, and you guys know what snow is. Although lately I think Cleveland, Ohio, and western Pennsylvania, the northwest part of Pennsylvania, is competing with you guys. But you guys really do know what snow is. Hey, Dick, sounded good. No problems copying, and well, that's great that you guys have snow as opposed to the block of ice that I think is at the end of my driveway here in New Hampshire. Now, Dick, thanks for stopping by.
All right, my friend. Yeah, I would rather have the snow rather than the ice. Yeah, you guys had a lot of rain, I saw. 7-3, and we'll talk soon, I'm sure. Try not to stay away for so long. I usually don't get in here this time of the day. That's my problem. I'm on a little bit earlier in the morning. 7-3. Enjoy. Have a nice weekend. This is WB2JPQ.
Now, Dick, I also am not normally here on at this time of the day. I'm normally on 7:30 in the morning to 8:45. So I just heard that there was nobody running the net, so I thought I'd jump in here. Maybe Dennis is running it, but I didn't find anybody that was hearing him, and I'm not hearing him, so I'm just going to make an assumption, which is probably going to get me in trouble. Anyhow, that was WB2, JPQ, Dick, Eden, New York. 20605 on the roster, and about 375 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
AB1, Tango Uniform Romeo.
GUR. Boy, that's not a real familiar sounding call. Come on in.
Well, it wasn't me. Kilo Bravo 1, Tango Uniform Romeo. Steve in Farmington, Maine. Number 10161. Thanks for being there today. You're sounding about 20 over 9 over here, over.
God, the band must have shortened up quite a good bit. Wow. I'm going to change your address here because I had a different address loaded into the log for you. But now we corrected that. And Steve, what's the weather like in Maine today?
You know what? It was pretty much what it was cranked up today. And this is about the first time all season the weatherman got it right. We picked up about 9 to 10 inches. There's still a little snow coming down. That's going to happen until, I guess, 6 or 7 o'clock tonight. Temperature-wise, it's hovered around 18 degrees all day long. Barometer's been about steady. Wind's picked up. They were out of the north at about 15 at one point coming off the summits, but other than that, it's a good day to stay tucked in, but it wasn't, you know, if you had four-wheel drive, you could probably go out to get a box of cheap wine, over.
That sounds like a plan. That and a block of good cheese to go with it, and I think I could, I don't know, I might be able to be comfy for the rest of the evening. I'm not planning on going anywhere, but I think I may have to move the YL's car just a little bit back so the guy that is going to come in here and snow and plow the driveway can get to it. I don't think the snowblower's going to cut it on this mess, and I'm just going to pray that later on the weather will cooperate and melt this stuff away so I don't have to deal with it.
I guess that's why they have springtime. Yeah, the Lord put it there. The Lord's going to take it away. Who knows when? I guess we're a little bit more hostile weather than you are, but you've got us beat in the Lakes region, that's for sure. Got some good winds up on top of Mount Washington. Glad I'm not there. Hey, thanks for picking me up. I'm going to settle back and listen. We don't have any traffic or anything, so we're just going to enjoy the day. KB1TUR, cheers from the shady side of the foothills.
All right, Steve. Well, you take it easy. Stay warm, especially up there. It's hard to do that. That's KB1TUR, Steve, Farmington, Maine. I talk to somebody in Farmington, Maine on a regular basis on 3928 up on 75. He is 10161 on the roster, and about 150 miles from here, so the band is relatively short. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. We got 9 minutes left until we have to turn it into a pumpkin. This is K1MQ, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Fox.
Kilo Delta 2, November Delta Yankee.
I think it was November Delta Yankee. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2, November Delta Yankee.
Okay, November Delta Yankee. Okay, that's a new one because I know that you said, I think you said KN2 and the Y. I think that was the full call, but you can correct me when we on this go around. Over.
Yeah, it's KD2.
All right. Looks like a first-time contact for me. And if I did this right, you should be John.
That's correct.
All right, John, what's going on in Jersey today?
Well, all our snow disappeared. We got some rain. We're just hovering above freezing. So right now, I'm very satisfied with the weather.
Well, you got it better than we do up here. It's been snowing for a bit. I'm not sure what the heck it's going to do. I'm hoping it stops that stuff and decides to do something else. I don't care what it does. Just this freezing rain and snow and wet stuff is not what I had in mind for today. But I guess I'm going to have to put up with it. What's on your agenda today?
Well, not too much. Probably go out and have something to eat, come back with the wife, and take it easy. Been retired. I enjoy it. That's my usual schedule.
All right. I, too, am retired, and my usual schedule is there isn't one. I kind of wing it every day. Don't necessarily do anything in particular any day of the week except run ECARS here periodically. All right, John, pleasure meeting you. You may be a regular at this time of the day. I don't know. I'm generally on early in the morning, and so, you know, a lot of people at this time of the day I've never talked to, and it's actually kind of fun to come down here and duck in and pick it up for a little bit and talk to some people I normally wouldn't. John, take it easy. Have a great weekend. Over.
You do the same, and thanks for your time. 73.
All right, pleasure meeting you. That's KD2, NDY, John in Toms River, New Jersey. And he's about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for East Coast.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hey, Leroy. I get to talk to you again. How the heck are you, my friend?
I'm doing okay. The temperature is dropping up here a little bit. It's down to 32 degrees right now. I imagine later on this evening it'll probably be freezing rain. Over.
Yeah, well, it's not raining here anymore. It's doing something, but I'm not sure what it is. Last time I looked out the window, it looked like it was kind of rain. We got, I don't know, a ton of sleet and some snow, and it just looks nasty outside. I think I'm just going to stay inside and hibernate for the next 12 hours.
QSL, I went out yesterday and got my car filled up with gas, so I'm all set at that point. Anyway, just wanted to check, see how you were doing down there. I called my sister-in-law in Northumberland, Pennsylvania, and she had a frozen deck with the ice up there. Over.
Oh, boy. Yeah, brothers both were complaining about the freezing, the ice in Pennsylvania. Up here in New Hampshire, life is a little colder than you got down there in Connecticut, but
Not by a whole lot, over.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, well, I just wanted to check in there. I didn't know what else to do today, so I play radio and just wanted to talk to you. So take care, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Leroy. Always my pleasure to check you in here. That's N1FG and Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on a lifetime roster, and real regular check-in here. Good to hear him this afternoon. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. A reminder, 3 minutes remaining, and at that time I turn into a pumpkin. K1MQ.
Well, good afternoon. This is W2VOA. We'll see if we can make it to you there barefoot.
W2, I think it was, a Voice of America. Come on in.
Yeah, hello. Good afternoon to you there. Yeah, we got buried alive over here. We've got about a good, at least a good foot of snow. And, yeah, it's tis this season. So, hey, thanks for picking me up and thanks for being there. You always sound great, and it's always nice to work you there and say hello. This is Brian out here in the Amish country, Lake Ontario. Over.
All right, boy, it's been a long time since we had the pleasure of chatting with each other. According to my logbook, it says 2021. So it's been a bit of a time, and I see where you are there on the log. Well, I have a summer place that's just south of you, and it's also pretty Amish country down on Pymatuming Lake, that area, northwest PA. There's an awful lot of the eastern part of northeast PA or northeast Ohio, the same thing. So yeah, right there in that corner is an awful lot of Amish, and you got to be careful, boy. I tell you, the buggies sometimes at night hard to see. Anyhow, Brian, I assume you're digging out of something for snow.
Oh yeah, we got it all dug out, man. So now I'm just relaxing and warming up. It was pretty cold out there too, so just warming up here after digging out and clearing the driveway and the walkways and everything. And I run the snowblower through the yard, so the dogs have a trail, several trails actually out in the backyard to run through. So, oh boy, yeah. Hey, take it easy. We'll catch you down the log there. This is W2VOA 73. Be safe and healthy.
All right. Thank you, Brian. You do the same. I did the same thing with my dogs a week ago. I took the snowblower around the backyard and cleared them out a place where that they could make home. Anyhow, this is K1MQ, clear with W2VOA. And boy, coming up real soon is the Central States traffic net. So we're out of here. KA1MQ is closing the net for today. See you all tomorrow at 8 a.m. 7-3.
Hi, George. Sorry it took so long.
Kilo Charlie 1, Delta Yankee Sierra, CQ.